Oh, yeah. So, I have to tell y'all that. I need to tell you the things I discovered yesterday. The things I discovered yesterday about Comcast. Are y'all ready? The fuck? Are y'all ready? Funky's not ready. Why are you walking like that? What are you doing, Stinky? Oh no. Okay, so last night after stream, I was like, there has to be something that I'm missing. There has to be something that's like wildly off, right? So I decided to log into my Comcast account, and if you're reading in the Discord, I actually had to like get angry a little bit because I logged into our account. First and foremost, our bill went up to $103. No prompting, no warning, just did it. Because that's what Comcast does. They give you a promo rate and then they jack your price up. So back in July? Yeah, back in July, that joint jumped up to $100 plus. And y'all see how the streams have been since July. So from there, sorry. So now I'm already angry because that's more than what we were paying for a year. So then I go to look at plans and it keeps running into an error page. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why is there an error page? That's weird. That's weird. Turns out they changed their entire payment and speed structure. Y'all, I scoured my email last night to find any email saying they were doing that. None. So the contract that we were on that entire time literally doesn't exist anymore. Literally doesn't exist. Exactly, Amelie. Counterpoint. Misinformation is still information. That implies that something was communicated at all. It's a lack of communication or a lack of information. But yeah, Paul and I both looked at the email and was like, where did you say this was happening? Like, at all. At all. So the contract we were on, despite being charged for it, was... Oh god, no. Absolutely not. Not even a chance at a die. Because literally if I go to my account, I can look at that contract under my billing and that's it. But if I go to look at deals, it'll give me a pop-up that says, oh yeah, your contract doesn't exist anymore because we've customized your experience. And this is the part that actually pissed me off. This is the part that pissed me off. In their new customizable experience, the speeds that are 100 megabits faster than our current one is, I want to say, $20 cheaper. And I was like, so you let us sit here and pay $100 for $100 MBS words less than what we could have, and you said nothing. Dope. It's giving capitalism. So yeah, we got that updated. And now starting next month, because of course it starts next month, starting next month, we're gonna be on a better internet speed for almost half the price. Because no one thought it was a good idea to convey that information. I cannot wait until we're out of here and we have fucking fiber. I'm so irritated. And Amelie, I wouldn't be surprised at that either, because we got a bunch of shady shit that's in place explicitly to protect corporations and businesses and not the consumer. Like, that's their jam. That's what they do. That's what they do. So we're gonna see how this works today. Where are my alerts? Do I not have any on here? Oh my god, I don't. That's fine. Mystical, thank you so much for the 24 months, and thank you for the well wishes on future class. Yes, it's 1 week left. There's 1 week left. I'm quietly hoping Jeff Keighley messages me and is like, hey, you don't have to push this no more. You're in. Same here. My mom is paying 80 euros a month for our landline and her own mobile number. She should be paying 40. We just haven't had the time to fix it yet. I felt that. Basic contract law requires consent. Any new rates and fees have to be disclosed before they're introduced. Oh, that means it's buried in the abyss somewhere. Because one thing I will say, Vice Raptor, that makes Amelie still to some degree correct, is that as long as it's disclosed, you're good. They never said it has to be disclosed and readily available to people. They never said that it has to be something that's in my hands when they do it. As long as it's there and I can go back and read it at some time, it's there, but I don't think that they're required to actually reach out and say, hey, by the way, did you know this? Remove that. So we're going to see how this goes. Because apparently... Uh-oh. Okay, that's dope. Apparently... Yeah, we're good. Maybe I do need it to be here. There, that's where I want it to be. That also, Vice, and I'm not trying to be like a negative Nancy on it, bold of you to assume that most corporations follow basic law. Ooh. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it, just to make sure things aren't squirrely and weird. And I think we're gonna start with the snickerdoodles. So, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. See, Amelie and I are on the same page. It's like bold of you to think that corporations have to follow laws. Interesting. Very weird. It's not very weird. We're gonna start with the snickerdoodles. And then I'm kind of scared for this carrot cake. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really scared for this carrot cake. But let's get situated, yeah? So, we need this to be what, $3.75? That's a terrible idea. If I do it, it's a crime. If they do it, it's a savvy business practice. Corporations are like Zato 1 Guilty Gear. They invite hell and break the law. I feel like that's mandatory for so many fighting games, though, SJ. Oh, no. Sorry, I had some Renegade butter. I have Renegade butter. Oh, also, SJ, I thought of you yesterday. So the reason why I didn't have, Capcom vs. SNK 2, that didn't release on Dreamcast. Learned that yesterday. Not happy about it. 0 out of 10. But ironically, it's on GameCube? It's on freaking GameCube. I thought it did. Right? Like, I went scouring for it, and I was like, what the hell? How did I flub that? Yeah, it's apparently not even on Dreamcast, which sucks because I want more Dreamcast stuff. I actually took some time yesterday to go through the Dreamcast catalog. And yeah, Dreamcast did so dirty. Yeah. It's no tea, no shade to Nintendo, but I just don't associate fighting games with their consoles. Like, it's not something that feels right in my spirit. You know? Just doesn't feel right. There's a lot of stuff about GC versions that are weird. But you want to know a GameCube version that ain't weird? Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. I went ahead and grabbed that last night because I thought about it and I was like, well, I have Sonic Adventure 2 on my Steam account, so I don't know that I need to do that. And I played it back in my head. I was like, but GameCube is my OG stomping ground. Yeah, that's because it's just the game that's weird. Nothing to do with the version. The game's fine. Shut up, Emily. Hey, witchy woman. SNES was good for fighting games back in the day, but not GameCube. Yeah, GameCube was like... There's a lot of that stuff that I just don't associate with them. I need my cream of tartar. 2 teaspoons of this guy. Oh, is this new? Wait, do I have one that's open? Past Vanessa just strike again? I think she did. Oh no, there we go. I just couldn't grab it. GameCube wanted to be a child's toy. GameCube, I think, didn't know what it wanted. Which is funny when you consider that, like, next to it you had the Dreamcast. And the Dreamcast just bombed because, you know, we say it all the time, but I stand by it. The world wasn't ready for Dreamcast. Meanwhile, you got GameCube was like, is it a kid's toy? Is it for teenagers? Who knows? Type of thing. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Hey, Ilias. Because it was the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was slept on. Like, it just... it hurts my heart every time it comes up. Why does that have a star by it? No, I'm not risking that. You're getting cream of tartar because you're delicious. Cookie stream in a wine cellar. Let's go. Hey, Wolf Tracks. We're going to pray that we don't have haters. Praying for it. But we're gonna see, because their new thing has been to give me good speeds for like an hour and then just kind of stop and make me restart stream. But since I'm not gonna be putting any of these on YouTube, since that's how they want to be, I guess I could just tolerate. And Cassie, thank you so much for gifting us up to Wolf Tracks. It is appreciated. So wait, is there anyone here? Oh, we're not doing this though. You raggedy fuck. Hang on, y'all. God, it's always something. It is always fucking something. Although, that's interesting. Well, I gotta get that moving, and then, God damn it. There we go. We'll get some emotes for y'all on the bot. I mean, GameCube also went up against the PS2 and the Xbox, so it just got slotted into the "this is for kids." That's what Nintendo does. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair and very true. I like how it's like, make this topping first, and it's like, or I can make it last, you fucking weirdo. Flour, cream of tartar, baking soda, cinnamon, and salt. I'm probably gonna add a little bit more than that. Where the fuck? Here it is. Ever since the Dreamcast fell out of favor in the early 2000s, I've always said that it was ahead of its time. Oh yeah, most people who are gaming historians will tell you it was ahead of its time. Ask Okadrian about his feelings on the Dreamcast. What the fuck? There it is. It was severely ahead of its time. Like, the fact that Phantasy Star Online was like the first actualized real-time online MMO for a console, and then it died, and then 4 years later World of Warcraft came out. Yeah. Yeah. Quick question, if you can answer it. Did the joint you stopped by at only have English Dreamcast releases to grab? You mean my retro place here in town? Do you mean that? It pioneered stuff that you wouldn't see for another generation or two of consoles of gaming. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't looking at SJ, these weren't physicals. I'll just go ahead and nip that in the bud. These weren't physicals. Oh, this is the Turks theme. The frames are being left on the floor. Yeah, we had a little bit of a drop there. There was a small drop. They fell off the truck. We should be good. It's back in green. The sound was still coming through? Yeah. Bammer shit. I know you meant they weren't physicals. The only reason I asked is because you should have been able to find CVS 2 for Dreamcast as a non-physical then. I didn't. I did not. Oh, it's the ginger snaps I'm thinking of that use molasses. Oh, what we making? Hey, Cat! How are you? We are making snickerdoodles. We're starting with some snickerdoodles. I'm whisking all my dry stuff together right now that's, you know, all fucking bleached out due to the camera. We're also going to make pumpkin pound cake, and we're going to try our first ever carrot cake. Like, I literally have carrots behind me, and I'm terrified to grate them. Because I'm, like, in my brain going, but what if the carrot chunks are too big? And thank you, SJ. That's appreciate. Alright, we're going to put that to the side for a second. Such a beautiful friend mod SJ is. Listen, friends don't let friends go without the classics. Alright? Whew. So we're gonna need 2 of those guys. And then we're gonna need... What you doing, Alan? Pound cake. God. My mods continue to be children. Yeah, that's 1 cup. And then I need my gray guy. This is how I know I've been baking at least enough, because I have all of my cup colors memorized. But yeah, Kat, what kind of stuff do you like? What you trying to bake, Kat? You over there trying to bake up stuff and not say anything? Ground pound cake. Ugh. Moving this for a second. Oh, we got some frames that are dropping. They're on the floor. They left them on the truck. Yeah, is this? Yes. Yeah, the frames are dropping. It's fighting it. They tend to come back at least. Just annoying. A pound cake for the whole town. I hope I did not startle your frames. Possibly, Mr. Whipple. It's very possible. Today's pro tip is to plug in your mixer. My computer has a QWERTY keyboard, but Canada is special and it has special keys. Also, Canadian multilingual keyboard is a thing that I love. I've heard about that. I'm gonna let that go for a second. Have some tea while we're at it. Cosmic, please. Okay, in terms of like shitty internet things, here's a question I have for you. Which one is more tolerable? The potatoes or the slideshow? Is it the potatoes or the slideshow? Like, I feel like I can tolerate potatoes more than slideshow. I've got the queerty and azerty. What's azerty? Right, Squishy? Kazakhstan is moving away from, is it Cyrillic, in part for cheaper keyboards? I can live with potato because at least things are moving. Potatoes? Yeah, I think I'm team potatoes. I think I'm team potatoes too. Not the slideshow makes your body itch. Azerty is the French standard. Oh, okay. I'd say in this case I can still see what's being cooked, but usually potatoes. Hey Kettle, how are you? That's pretty fluffy, but we could be fluffier. Team potatoes. I love how everyone is like, I'd rather it be the potatoes smeared. Okay. I only find myself pausing if I see it drop to 0, because then I'm like, oh no. Man, imagine if they would have just told us to update our contract. Alright, I'm gonna whip this a little bit more. So I want it to be just a touch lighter. I'm also going to, this feels bright. There we go. Woo. To write numbers, you have to do shift key instead of just doing key. Huh. I feel like a lot of Americans would struggle with that. Since for us, it's the opposite. I mean, I feel like I'd probably get used to it. Alright, I gotta do gross stuff. I gotta do gross stuff. I struggle with that. Most French people struggle with it. It's just so fucking atrocious. That looks good. Alright. Butter, granulated sugar. Okay, it could be creamier. I'm editing some sound over here, so slideshow is great. You look it up just to see where you need to pick up. But then again, all keyboard design is just horrible because we somehow still pretend we're all using typewriters. Yeah, that's the thing I think is interesting. And I'm also very curious about like what was the decision-making process behind why the keys are laid out the way they are. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. Okay, I was like, what in the world? I didn't see the step for where the egg went in, and I was like, ma'am? Ma'am. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the yolk going, but there's a strong chance I'm gonna make a mess. There's a very strong chance I'm gonna make a mess. almost made a mess. Disgusting. Let's see what we got. We have... Oh! That went very smooth. Okay. I'm just gonna plop that in, I think. My hand's disgusting. Hang on. This is your reminder to use room temperature ingredients because then you get nice, even egg breaks. But now I have an egg yolk that I don't know what to do with, so, you know. The reason for query layout is that the previous standard was alphabetized and made people very inaccurate. Really? Oh, bless, it's the baking stream? It is! I might do an adjustment really fast. Just to see if we can get a little bit better quality. Okay, we're gonna let you sit there. Please, brain, don't forget that's in there. So we got an egg yolk. Oh, it's so pretty. Y'all, I did such a good job with my egg yolk. I don't use the eggshell method. I don't. I use the hand method. I do better with the hand method. But I also have like long, witchy fingers, so I can get away with that. I'm personally not the biggest fan of the eggshell method, personally. Alright, y'all already know my policy. This is measuring vanilla extract and I just can't be arsed. The answer is no. The answer is absolutely the fuck not. And mix. Basically, the layout for QWERTY was put like this because the letters that follow each other commonly aren't beside each other on the like clicky thing. Otherwise, the arms will sometimes get stuck against each other. As usual, this is something I say a lot when I'm talking about politics. Trying literally the first thing you think of is the worst possible idea. Wow, that's kind of pretty. That's fair, I tried my hands before and it was a disaster, but I have baby doll hands, so that may be why. Yeah, it works well for me because I have really large hands. So like the egg, if I wanted to like actually center it in my palm, like that's literally where it would land. I could just hold it and cup it without really trying. I forgot to do my scrapings. And you can just squish it and it makes goo everywhere and you feel the other dude having just crushed a life. Amelie, why are you like this right now? Huh? Why are you like this? Nope, wait, nope. That's all types of stuff on it. I'm gonna mix this a little bit more. Yeah, that came out real nice. Oh, it's so pretty. And it smells delicious. Very much is a concoction right now that can kill you. I'm gonna make this topping here in a moment. I'm gonna have to get rid of this egg. Also, loving the purple stand mixer. Stand mixers are a game changer in the kitchen. Yes. I used my first one over at my friend Lucky's place, and after that, I was determined I have to get one. It was a game changer, and it was done. Okay. So, I'm always making sure, because I always get worried that I don't have enough liquid, but I think I'm fine. Flour, tartar, baking soda, cinnamon, salt, unmelted butter. And that's in there. Sugar, egg, and egg yolk. Extra. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's do this setting. Now, I think these are my favorite bowls strictly because I can do this, and you can see it has the pour lip. Alright, this says 3 separate parts. I might break it into 4 separate parts, just to be safe. Hello, are the goodies getting baked in the order on the screen? Yes! Yes, they are, actually. God, Past Vanessa continues to be super smart. And I think we should be out of potato land for a little bit. I think it decided it's gonna go ahead and let us have some clarity on stream. Blink twice if it's no longer a potato. How you doing, Shark? Where's my gray guy? I'm always scared around these things. My brain just throws me intrusive thought after intrusive thought. What, around the stand mixer? Yeah, I am gonna do that in 4. Let's grab some more sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna do regular sugar. Cosmic, that's terrifying. I think for the rest of my recipes, I plan on using brown sugar. I did. Ooh, it's gonna be delicious. Okay. I'm gonna have to give that a scoop. Where is my cinnamon? Ginger, nutmeg. What the fuck? Where's the cinnamon? I could have sworn I pulled it down. Are you hiding? Cream tartar, ginger. What the hell? Where's my actual cinnamon at? Hang on, y'all. I gotta find my cinnamon. I'm irritated now. Hello? It has to be over here because I just used it. There we go. Yeah, I just tend to prefer doing everything by hand, even if it's more exhausting. I have a hand mixer too, Amelie. I have weird moments like that with certain things too. Like we were just talking yesterday about if we were to get a house, we'll probably do a lot of our stuff by hand. This is why I'm more of a software person. Because the idea of using something like a, I forget what it's called, but like the saws and stuff for cutting wood and all that, nah. I can't kick the intrusive thoughts out. I will always convince myself that I'm going to hack off my arm. I will always convince myself I am definitely going to hack off my arm. Even if people are like, there's so many safety precautions that keep you from doing that. And I'm like, doesn't matter. It's me. I'm going to hack off my arm. I'm going to lose a finger. I'm going to like, there's going to be a freak accident. I'm going to like breathe too fast. And it's going to all disjoint itself and it's going to hack off my fucking leg. I think I'm so used to all those thoughts continuously that I still do it. See, I can't. That one I can't do it. Ooh, it smells really good. Then again, I have a lot of like irrational fears still. Like I still think when I walk over grates, I'm gonna fall through them. Or like, some of them were highlighted in things like Final Destination. How like if there's someone working on construction things, inevitably it's gonna find a reason to fall and it's gonna smash me. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. If your internet goes crappy, it's not you, it's me. Because Comcast hates me. Black women who are good at Bloodborne and then baking cookies makes them angry. I found a VR game that teaches you security procedures for power tools, so that's going to be cool. Ooh. That's interesting. Let's see. Get that out of here. Alright, you're doing wonderful, sweetie. Keep on blending. I was just about to accidentally make ganache. I mean, did you consider like carrying through with it? I feel like that's an accident that should happen. I am making snickerdoodles right now. I just saw your first comment. I'm making snickerdoodles. Also, it's free. Certain power tools still give me the bad feels, even though it's stuff I've used a lot. I would like to DIY more things. I want to build a shelf. Yeah, I'm the software chick. I like modding my Steam Deck. I like modding my DS. My skin for my Steam Deck should be here Tuesday. I'm quite excited. I would have as the Muffin Man, but it's my birthday. What do you mean? Happy birthday! I saved my building tendencies for Gunpla. We got some Gunpla builders in the community. We do have some Gunpla builders. Uh-oh, there it is. Alright, now we're getting to the point where the mixer is like, but what if you stopped adding flour? And it's like, but I won't. I will not. Now it's getting to that thick. I'm supposed to be making my topping right now, and I'm not. So yeah, we're gonna be making 3 things today, provided I don't set something on fire. We're gonna be making snickerdoodles. We're also going to be making pumpkin pound cake, along with our first attempt at brown butter carrot cake. And there's 2 things in there that's very, very unique. I've never done brown butter, and I've never made carrot cake. So this is going to be very, very interesting. By the end of stream, there will be screaming. I'm just letting you know that right now. Flour, and flour are far too similar. I mean, that's better than read and red, right? Oh wait, read, red, and read. We can make it worse. I love modding. Young Me has so many mods from The Sims. I don't think I've ever heard of brown butter. I've eaten brown butter. It's delicious. I've never made brown butter. It's like butter that's... You raggedy pup. It's like butter that's 3 seconds from burnt. But it's really good. Oh, that's not going to be enough to be... Oh, I know, dear. Hang on, let me help you out. Thick ass dough. There you go, fam. But make sure you get all that flour. You need all the moisture you can have. Oh, kind of going back to the hand mixer thing. There's also some stuff that I just generally prefer hand mixing, honestly speaking. Like, there's some things that I make that it just feels better hands-on, you know? The butter version of caramelized onions, so it's like caramelized? Yeah, kind of like that. Brown butter products are so good. I made brown butter brownies the other day and I ate the entire pan. I probably should not have, but they were that good. You know, there's a lot of things we shouldn't do that we just find joy in and we do it anyway. I love brown butter, but I definitely need to know my stove pot before I make it. Yeah, that's the biggest reason I think I'm scared. Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. Yeah. Like the whole thing is there. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Perfect. Couldn't be happier with that. Like that grabbed up all the moisture. Ooh, these are gonna be some hearty cookies. I should run this by Imperial and see if she wants me to bring these, but I don't know who all's coming over for Thanksgiving. Because I know last time I had to have, we had a couple of dietary restrictions. I had one person who can't eat gluten, so I did gluten-free oatmeal cookies with blueberries. And then I think for this next wave, we might have someone who's diabetic. So I have to figure out something that has like sugars that aren't going to be sitting there. Actual, not insulin, blood sugar through the roof. Oh, so cute. I'll let you sit here with the carrots. That's fine. It's like semi-caramelized brown sugar, which is kind of liquidy. I still wonder. Wait, isn't that brown sugar? Isn't what brown sugar? Are you talking about caramelized sugar? Brown sugar is sugar that still has molasses in it. Brown sugar is sugar that still has molasses in it. Hey, Lurker. You'll be good. It's just butter that's emotionally needy and needs all of your undivided attention. I have so many rude-ass comments to that. I have so many rude-ass comments to that. Dear God. That sounds really good. What's it usually used in? You can use brown sugar as a substitute in a lot of recipes, honestly. The big thing about brown sugar is that because it still has the molasses content, you may have to readjust your moisture content. So, like, you can't just do one-to-one with brown sugar and white sugar, because white sugar has all that molasses removed. Give me 1 second, y'all. Bobby, where did you say you put the whisk? Never mind, I got what I needed. So, like, I like replacing the brown sugar or white sugar with brown sugar in certain recipes, but you have to be really careful with where you do it. So like, for example, replacing brown sugar in something like what I'm making right now, these would be like way too moist if I use brown sugar. Like, you need to have some of that dryness so that the cookie maintains its structure. On the flip side, I love substituting brown sugar for cakes because I like a moist cake. Moist cakes are way alive. Alright. Get in there. Let you do your thing for a second. I'm going to prep a landing zone. So we got this. Mostly in baking, like I've only used it in speculoos. I didn't know what those were until you said them yesterday, Amelie, and those are something I absolutely will make for a comfort food. This is something else. We're talking about bastard sugar. What the hell is bastard sugar? What be that? Went to look up the definition: an impure light brown sugar containing molasses, but the molasses are more liquidy. Interesting. I feel like, there we go. I was like, what is happening right now? I'm going to need a. No, that's too big. That's way too big. That's like an ice cream scoop. Okay. I have too many scoops for me to not have the scoop that I want. You would also think that we would have... Ah, here we go. It's about 1.5, so we want... Not those. Oh god, no, that's smaller, question mark. Actually... That might be what I want. I'll always be adding more shit. Ah, there we go. So I need to press them afterwards. You're right. Yells from the brown sugar is #1 corner. Brown sugar is it. I love brown sugar. Imagine brown sugar except it droops a bit like in tar in a way. Oh wow, that sounds sweet. I would try it at least once. I'll try it at least once. Not gonna front. Not going to front. I'm not gonna make sure y'all can see this. A real comfort drink when I was a kid was mixing a spoonful or two of brown sugar into milk. Whew. I don't think I went that far. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I went that far. But then again, I'm the one that did Rice Krispie Treats with hot fudge on top of it, so you know. A Rice Krispie Treat cereal. If it's a variant of brown sugar, I can figure out what recipes to use. Yeah, just be careful with it because molasses is very, very potent too. I think there's a clip of me trying like a drop of molasses and then immediately panicking. And being like, oh my god, it's awful. I might actually forego these today. And hit with one of these guys. Yeah, that's what I feel like doing. That's the mood we're in. There it is. I usually use brown sugar and honey in my tea most of the time. I love honey and cream in tea. Sometimes I'll use brown sugar in my tea. It really depends. I substitute brown sugar for most of my recipes, but I do keep in mind the moisture content. Brown sugar helps mitigate some of the dryness of cocoa brownies. Yes. So if you have something that's like super duper dry, you need to get a little bit more of kind of like that texture maintenance or just moisture in general, brown sugar is great. Brown sugar is great. I really enjoy using brown sugar. I also just like the flavor of it a lot more, personally. Adds just a little bit, just a touch more flavor profile. Oh yeah, whenever we buy a bucket of molasses, it lasts for between a year and a year and a half. Now when you say a bucket, like, are you talking an actual bucket? Is this going to be the equivalent of something like a gallon? Because Cosmic, you're not in the US, are you? I try to keep track of many things, but I lose track eventually over like who's where. Time to dedicate a pot of mac to Nessa's missing mac opportunity from yesterday. SJ, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still angry. I'm still angry. Hold on. Hold on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm getting some of this dough out of here that wants to get stuck. I found a difference between the brown sugar and ambassador sugar. There's none. Just that ambassador sugar has a higher molasses caramel content. Okay. Toasted sugar is also a fun hybrid flavor. I do like toasted sugar. I actually, for one of my recipes today, I'm going to be using my specialty maple sugar. I'm going to be using my maple sugar. It's not going to be for the one that's like, oh, hey, you need 2 cups of sugar because that shit's expensive. But I do have maple sugar that I'm going to be using today. Which is weird because you have white bastard sugar. I feel like that's just colonized sugar at that point, honestly. Oh, so SJ, about the mac and cheese. Let me tell you about how that saga didn't end, okay? So I didn't get my mac and cheese yesterday and I'm pissed. But then, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order mac and cheese for today. Checkmate, nerds. Turns out I was the one checkmated. Every single place I order mac and cheese from, every single one, doesn't sell it anymore. Every single. And I was like, you know what? I didn't know we had racism during UK Black History Month. I didn't know we was doing racism in UK Black History Month. Wow. Wow. Hey, Chuples. So almost like dark brown sugar's ultimate form. I guess dark brown sugar does exist. I still think the white sugar that's bastard sugar is just colonized sugar. Now, one thing I don't know the actual answer to is the distinct difference between dark brown and light brown, but I'm assuming it's the molasses content. The racism, the misogynoir, the anti-queerness of it all. I just wanted mac and cheese. I just wanted mac and cheese. That's all I wanted. I felt like I deserved it, and the world was like, you don't, bitch. And I was like, but why? I don't understand. My same view of white sugar. It is. It's colonized sugar. I mean, there's something science, something bleach, something molasses. Nah, fam, that's colonized sugar. Get out of here. Also, how are you doing, Mockstash? How is there no mac and cheese anywhere? That blows my mind. There's one joint that sells it, and they want it like $20 for a fucking lobster mac and cheese, which would make sense because lobster, but then I saw the portion size, I was like, oh, absolutely, no ma'am. I'm not dealing with this. I knew it, my suspicions were right. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the white sugar. You mean the white sugar. Bastard is just defined by the fact that it's much more liquidy. I thought you were talking about the white sugar. Considering that white sugar is just sugar that has been purified, which basically means it looks better, it's definitely colonized sugar. Listen, I'm going off what y'all told me. Okay? I can't be held liable for this information. This is why I make my own mac and cheese. Can't trust no one. See, I make my mac and cheese for Thanksgiving specifically, because that's that good mac. Like where it's like thick and creamy and it's got like 4 cheeses in it. I don't know what noodle I want to use this year. I can't wait for fucking mac and cheese wars again though. And by can't wait, I mean I am ready to mute everyone. Because last year's mac and cheese war actually almost pissed me off. This fucking people wanted to be weird Puritans about what noodle to use. And I was like, babe, it's a noodle. It's a noodle. Okay, so at least once a year, around Thanksgiving in the US, there's a fucking online mac and cheese war. And it's always so ugly and so goofy and just so boring. Because it's things like, your mac and cheese isn't legit mac and cheese if you're using anything but elbow noodles. Dude. Your mac and cheese isn't legit mac and cheese unless you're using XYZ cheese. And I was like, I will use whatever fucking cheese I want, actually. I'm going to use whatever noodle I want. Maybe this year I want shells. Maybe next year I'm going to use motherfucking rotini. Now what? I just use whatever has most crevasses I can find. Mockstash, these are important things to consider. That's important to consider. Actual crevasses are necessary. Shells and cheese are great. Exactly. Shells and cheese are wonderful. And sometimes you get bonus cheese in your shells and cheese. Rotini holds on to cheese really well. Penne is just boring, but it also just gets you where you need to go. Penne, elbow noodles, the hollow noodles, generally speaking, they're noodles. Their job is to sit in cheese and deliver the cheese to your mouth. There is no noodle that is incorrect for mac and cheese. Well, I could think of maybe one, but that's for consistency purposes. Like, I wouldn't do a mac and cheese probably with like a spaghetti noodle. Just because once it starts cooling down, that becomes kind of a sloppy mess. And I don't want to deal with that. You can do it, but I would prefer not to because it's sloppy. But that's a whole different thing than your mac and cheese is wrong. God. White people are banned from even wanting to talk about oxtail. Oh, the way that they colonized oxtail for ramen. SJ, did you see that? I say that's incorrect. It doesn't hold cheese. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, Vice. Because, like, it's not only that it doesn't hold the cheese, but also once it cools off, trying to get it out is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm more worried about the aftermath because, as you can see, I'm planning on eating mac and cheese for at least 3 or 4 days. Spaghetti don't have enough surface area for my cheese. It feels like you're just eating a stringy single at that point. You've never heard of oxtail? I'm gonna let SJ handle that one. That's all you, SJ. I never had oxtail, but I'm pissed at how expensive it is now. I'm sorry, I think I had an audio process stutter. Nessa, did you tell me that these goddamn bright skins put oxtail in That's not a joke. They did. There's oxtail ramen. I know that there's a couple people who are interested in it because obviously, but there's still that underlying part of, what'd you do with that oxtail? Just gentrify it directly next time. Just open up a joint. Call it Karen's Oxtail and Wines or whatever the fuck. It is Mockstash. That's like not even a joke. It very much is. They came for the oxtail. Like there's actually Jamaican, Caribbean, and a lot of black families that are talking about how the price of oxtail has skyrocketed ever since white people discovered that they like it. And that's not even a joke. So they've got whole family recipes now that are borderline in shambles because they can't afford the food that they need anymore to make those family recipes. It is, honestly speaking, very, very sad. It's very, very sad. Y'all, this dough is like actually perfect. Same with collard greens and black eyed peas. Oxtail is not for ramen. Alaskan state authorities cancel crab fishing season after an estimated 80% population drop. Paul and I have been talking about that and how people are just like, this is so devastating for people who love fish. And it's like, so no one's concerned that an entire fucking species of animals is just gone? That doesn't bother you. You're more worried about the people who want to eat crab than the fact that the crabs just fucking ceased. And I say that as someone who absolutely loves crab legs. Absolutely loves crab legs. Like that's a problem on multiple fronts. That is an issue. It's about money. Oh, 100%. They give zero fucks. Specifically in terms of what Nessa said with regard to, for example, Jamaican cuisine, oxtail and butter beans is a staple Jamaican dish. Also, it's why you see so many memes of black folks saying oxtail is disgusting to deter more people from eating it. And like, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it that makes me personally angry. Obviously, as a black person, I've never had oxtail, but I know what oxtail is. And I know the significance of oxtail. And I understand why oxtail was important in my grandmother's black ass household. So hearing my grandmother have to talk about how she can't buy oxtail anymore makes me feel a kind of way. It makes me feel a kind of way. Hey, wave 1's ready to go in. You fucker. One of them tried to escape. Alright, that's wave 1. Let's actually, because this is done, so let's move on to the next one and get prepped for it. Oh, stream elements, you're pissing me off. I've been hearing something about how there's been Russian overfishing, but it's also a climate thing. And it's just, It's all a mess. I know it's New York Times, but this pot of oxtail is a prime example of what this looks like. Mm-hmm. Wait until chitlins become expensive. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can fix the pot. Alright, let's see if the bot clocked in. She might not have. There's a very strong chance she didn't. Girl, what the hell? I just got hit by my own chat rules. Hey, she clocked in. Love that for us. I could start preemptively rolling. Countertop is, freshly cleaned. No, I don't want to do that because I actually need to make space for a landing zone. It's even more of a Chinese thing. Chinese fishing travelers have been devastating populations as far away as the mid-Atlantic. Oh, yikes. I'd only seen articles that talked about the locals seeing Russian boats. Not chitlins. I loathe them. I don't want them to become expensive. Right. If I got both my grandmothers saying they can't buy stuff, we're going to have a problem. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna be off cam for a moment because I need to. Uh-oh, what'd I miss? What did I miss? Oh, hey, it's Quiz. Hey, Chris. Hope you've been doing well. Love to see all the fall baked goods in action. I love fall baking so much. I need to set up my landing zone for my snickerdoodles though, so give me a second. And can we get some more hype in chat for the resub? How are you, Chris? I hope you're good. I'm doing good, just lurking and working. Thanks again for the indie recommendations. I tried to come up with some good stuff for you. I really did. But yeah, like, it's just, indie is so blasé with food. It's honestly some of the most boring food out there. But it's also the Midwest, so that's not surprising. What the fuck? What the fuck is my bread pan? Hey, Jelliana. Yeah, I'm angry facing because I don't know where my other bread pan. I have 2 bread pans. What the fuck? Now I gotta do the crunchy knees. Fucking hate being crunchy knees because it's always like, it doesn't even hurt. It's just exhausting, if that makes sense. Anyone else that has joint problems might understand what I'm saying. Like, standing up doesn't hurt, but it's just tiring.
Excuse you.
Whoa! That's not where kitties go. No! I don't know where the fuck my bread pan is. Alright. Oh, God. Yes, Jelliana, we are baking. In part, that's because Chinese industrial policy has led to waters in North China are so polluted that they're not even suitable for agriculture. I hate that. I hated reading all of that. No, you're not in there. I might have to make these one at a time. That sucks. I lost my legs last November, so I understand that exhausting. God. Oh, wait. Badass, though. That sounds terrible. Like, I at least still have my legs. So I can be grateful on that front. But yeah, like, it's just... There are times where, like, I have to squat down. And I'm like, it's gonna take me like 80 years to stand back up. And I just can't be arsed. Been slowly hacking my kitchen to minimize bending down needs. Yeah. It's probably like the one downside to the island. I love the island. But then as soon as I have to go down and get something, I'm just like... But I'm going to start looking into it some more. I think I'm not going to be ready for it, but I think when I hit 40, I will be eligible to get my knee replaced. I think at 40, I'm eligible. I still have my life and my kids. It was hard at first, but I got new legs next week. I get new legs next week, so I'm pretty good, and my wife helped a lot. I love that for you. That's great. That's wonderful. And I'm glad that you're happy and you're in a position where you're like, this is fine. That's the big thing. And welcome back, Cosmic. That is when the waters exist. I'm going to say that wrong. Yangtze? I'm not going to try and say that again because I don't want to butcher it. Was so low this spring that the structural integrity was called into question. What is this early stream? The sun off. Hey, Gucci. It's baking day. Saturday streams are always at 10 a.m. I think as long as I've had the wine cellar, Saturday streams have been 10 a.m. Because we used to do, I think you might have got here right when I ended them. We used to do Saturday morning streams of gaming, and I would call it Saturday morning breakfast cereal. So it was like Saturday morning cartoons, but with gaming. And then I stopped doing that because the boy had a job at the time that had weekends open. So it was like, no, we're going to do date days and stuff now. And so I just recently dropped down to 2 streams a week because of my job. And I said straight up, if there's bonus streams, they'll probably be on Saturdays. And my Saturday streams almost always are at 10 a.m. with the only exception being when we do Unnecessarily Black Night, which is usually me, Adrian, and J-Rock. And then on occasion, a 4th party member. That's when it's in the evening. You don't think I've ever been to a Saturday stream? Mm-hmm. I used to do them all the time. I used to have 3 times a week where I did, like, I think Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And then I swapped to Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And now I'm Tuesdays and Fridays. Though this month has been in shambles because I've had plans for the last 2 Tuesdays. And then this coming week is going to be wrong because I'll stream Tuesday. But I'm streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, because my family's in town Friday. My sister and my cousin are going to be here. Hey, Cosmo. How are you? So I've been meaning to say this earlier, but I really love your name. On the plus side, you're a cyborg soon. Hey, Astro. How are you? I didn't get to say hi. Yellow River, and I meant to say that the integrity of the Three Gorges Dam was questioned. Oh, that's bad. I didn't know you cooked on stream, so learning this was a pleasant surprise. Yes! 2022 has been kind of a rough/interesting year because I usually bake once a quarter and then I give away the goods to 5 people in the community. And so, like, I have redemptions for it. You can use your points and buy cookies. And there's already 2 people for the next slots. I might actually update this one with those 2 because there's 2 people in the current wave that I don't think are here anymore. And I used to bake once a quarter, and I send this stuff out to the community. And I usually try to do a seasonal run. So, like, time out. Hang on, y'all. I gotta grab my cookies. So I usually do a seasonal run, and the autumn run is my favorite. I'll give you 2 more minutes. Did I ever show y'all my mitt? I got new mitts. It looks like this. Bonus points if you know the reference. I'm mostly okay. My throat is very unhappy. Drink tea, please. Please drink tea. I'll have 4 microcompressors in my legs. Woo. Woo. Is that Kiki's? It is Kiki's. It is Kiki's. I got this from Box Lunch. I also have, let me see. I have this that matches it. I saw it in Box Lunch and I was like, well, that belongs to me now. That belongs to me now. And I also like that they're neutral colored. Like they're cream, but they match almost everything. So they'll probably stick around until like it falls apart. Hey Vallejo, how is? Sophia, did I say hi to you? I did. I think. Am I thinking of last night? I don't fucking know. I also have, for your perusing pleasure, these. I have these. And this is their matching counterpart. Because of course I do. So, it's a problem. Gaming has taken over my life. Oh. They're so good. Oh my god, I love them. Please observe my borderline immaculate children. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, now I can say it. Please observe my borderline immaculate children. These are my children. I created them. Let's do this. My kid's birthday was today. Happy birthday. And among other stuff, he got a Cuphead and Mugman plushies, and I'm considering stealing them. They're so cute. Oh, I bet. I love that. Did anyone do anything creepy? No, Amelie. Bloodborne Costco's closed, so we don't have to worry about that. Though I am still wanting to have a quick 15-minute pull-up about why we have bodega tentacles. The bodega tentacles, I don't know that that's acceptable. Perceives. What did we decide on making? I forget. So I actually, and I don't mean this like in a kind of, hey, look type of thing. I set up the overlay so that on the top left corner, so above chat, it's all the things that we're making today. And we are currently on wave 1, which is snickerdoodles. The what now? Silver, bodega tentacles. we have bodega tentacles that I didn't know about at Bloodborne Costco. So, yeah, we're going to be talking about that. Why do we have bodega tentacles? No one cleared this with me. What if I really want to fry octopus from a bodega? The bodega tentacles are important. I mean... bodega tentacles. Yes. Bodega tentacles. Bodega tentacles. I do not like that. Because of course I don't. Why would I? Either way, I'd rather be over here where it actually can be on a cooling rack in a cool area. Alright, yeah, sorry. I have to like rearrange the cookies really fast. Make sure that they are situated decently. There. Because we try to be efficient in this house. Let's see. I haven't even put on my glasses yet. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I at first used to do it with like a different overlay, and my first wave of overlays that I didn't like them because they felt too spacey. So just putting like the menu of the day at the top was a really good way to fill some space and also kind of reevaluate what the overlay kind of presented as, just from a general standpoint. Sorry, while I was rolling that, it felt like there was a really lumpy spot. No one would see it because we have ad block. If it's a pop-up bodega, would they be tentacles? I see where all of that joke went. What's the membership fee for Bloodborne Costco? Is it reasonable? Define reasonable. How many blood sacrifices are you trying to make? And how are you, Silver? Are you, I know this is jumping ahead. Are you mentally ready for stuff in February? I have to ask about it because I'm already planning it. It's a problem. Puns are good content and are valid. I love that, the overlay. Because yeah, my older overlays, it was just really blocky, really spacey. And until I started incorporating more chat into my overlays, I just didn't like how much space it had. You definitely think about it. Did you submit to AGDQ? Did you submit? Will I feel my soul wither from my body like it does with Sam's Club? I don't think so. Though, counterpoint, to be in Bloodborne Costco, you're kind of soulless already. So, I don't know if you have that problem strictly because you won't have a soul out the box. Puns are required. Oh, dear God. Wasn't able to do so. I was so swamped with work. I feel that. My current job, we actually take the last 2 weeks of December off. The last 2 weeks of December at my job is closed and it's paid. And I don't know how to fucking take that news that for 2 weeks I get guaranteed off, that I don't have to request off. I don't have to burn PTO. And that might be the heavy grind time, because I think that I think that's going to be when I grind out my possibly my Klonoa run, or I might try to go for sub 30 in Katana Zero. Last 2 weeks are off paid. They said that to me in my day one orientation, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, your last 2 weeks, we closed down the studio. So, like, no one goes in, we just all work remote? No, you don't work. I'm sorry, I'm just having problems following along with this. So that might be the grind time. Yeah. There's a lot of things that if this job doesn't re-up in February, I'm going to cry about. Kind of sounds like a European studio. It's not. It's not a European studio. Though we're not going to play guest the studio either. We're going to wait till February when I go to full time, and then y'all will all know where I work. And it'll be like Tiltify. I'll announce it and everyone will forget in 2 minutes. Give me a second, y'all. My glasses are dirty. The only reason I say that people will forget, so let me tell you about how Tiltify went. I announced that I worked at Tiltify, but I never put it in my profile, right? And I remember I told my boss that I did that on purpose as a safety strat because I know I work a lot with activism. So I don't want it to become a case where the minute that someone doesn't like what I have to say, they're tagging my job and going, this is who you let work there, because I'll actually scorch the fucking earth. I will literally scorch the fucking earth. So I never put Tiltify in my profile. Vice, I don't know what the profile is yet. I'm still not quite used to it. And Sin, how are you? Welcome on in. Pronouns, I use she, they pronouns. And then you can do exclamation point pronouns to get that information. I believe I also have it down in the panel below. Welcome on in. Thank you for asking. It sounds like outward jobs are nice. So like, I forgot what I was saying because I was focused on the cookies. Oh yeah, so I didn't put in my profile that I worked at Tiltify. So when Tiltify let me go back in April, it was so funny the number of people who DM'd me being like, hey, I think this is right up your alley. It was an opening for Tiltify, and I was like, yeah, that's an opening because that's my former job. It's an opening because that's where I used to work, and they were like, oh shit. And I was like, it's fine. I mean, that was my plan by design. I didn't want people to know very heavily that I worked at Tiltify because I wanted to protect it from weirdos who didn't like that I will call them out. I mean, it was really funny to me, Shark. It was all well-intentioned, well-meaning. It was all people who were just like, wow, this is the type of stuff that Vanessa loves to do, so it only makes sense that she works there. And I'm like, you know, I did work there for 2 years. And then they kind of made a lot of decisions that were very great, and that's why they laid off a bunch of people. That's so funny, but at least they were right about you. Yeah. And then they hired a new social media girl, right? They hired a new social media girl, and even she was in the dark. So when I had made my post on Twitter saying I'm looking for work, she got on the Tiltify account and dropped off the fucking link. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I went to the community manager lead and was like, bro, you gotta help her out because she's gonna be in shambles out the box. Because no one was talking about it. They didn't want to talk about it. Because of course they didn't, because that's fucking weirdo behavior. So like, she dropped it off on me and I was just like, ooh, who's gonna tell her? And I went to dude and I was like, you gotta tell her. And he of course came back and felt awful. And was like, oh my God, Vanessa, I am so sorry. And I was like, I'm not upset. I'm more protecting her neck than anything because like, I don't want people dragging her for trying to pick up someone that she thought was a good fit for the job. Which, you know, is only more indicator that perhaps I shouldn't have been let go. But I digress. Now I'm somewhere that I am very happy, extremely happy actually. My boss is amazing, and she's not performative as fuck, dear God. And the most important thing, because we live in a capitalist hellscape, I make more money. So, what am I making? Hey, Jukes, how are you? I'm making snickerdoodles, love. I'm making snickerdoodles. It's kind of like a very basic dough cookie with a lot of cinnamon and sugar in it. A lot of cinnamon and sugar. I thought about adding some other stuff, but I decided to go ahead and keep it simple. We're making money, get money. It sounds like they're actually good to you. Yeah. Yeah. And my boss has already gone to bat for me like really heavy from the get-go. Like, keep in mind, I applied for this job. So I was let go April 1st. And I was interviewing for this job April 18th. And like the moment that she found out who I was, she immediately was like, no, I'm hiring her. Sounds like you're having a much better time at Redacted, and it's so nice to see. I am. Hot damn, April Fool's layoffs? Yeah. Are those sort of a snappy brittle type of sugar cookie? They're not like a snappy brittle. Actually, I can show you one. Give me a second, Jukes. Let me go ahead and get these set up and I'll show you one. Because I have some that are cooling right now. It would be so fun if that were an actual studio and that's actually where she worked. The name of the studio is redacted. God, I had to actually like put something out about that too, and it was so frustrating. Because the number of people who were messaging me just being like, hey, I know you haven't made this public info, but you'll tell me, right? And I was like, no. If I haven't opted into telling you, then that means I'm not telling you. What's not clicking? There isn't a word for snickerdoodles in Russian, so I'm not sure what that is. I'll show it to you though. Give me a second. Like I said, I just want to get these set up in the oven. You would tell me, right? I'm close to you, right? Aren't we besties? Ma'am, I've talked to you twice. Like the number of people. Get out of there. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's such a presumptuous question. Yeah, I had like 7 or 8 people pull up to me to be like, go ahead and tell me where you work. And I was like, but if I wanted to tell you, I would have. And here's the rub. Here's the rub. If you're subbed to my coffee, you can do that like down there, by the way. It's like right there. If you're subbed to my coffee, you know where I work. If you are subbed to my coffee, you know where I work. I'm doing okay. Registered the apartment. Searching for good realtors right now. So I guess step 1 is done thus far. I love that for you, Beetlejuice. Go ahead and tell me where you work. I'll allow you to tell me where you work. Amelie. It's the way that I know that you're joking, but also not. Because people. The little work in a relationship people will do, then act like you owe them all of your info. Well, I just figured we were closer. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't know. Like, some of y'all, I'm gonna be real too. Some people I didn't tell because I don't trust them with the info. Because I see how some of these people move in this space. And they will absolutely try to be like, hey, so since you're there, can't you get me XYZ things? Vallejo, that part. Vallejo, it's that part. Oh, I almost put that on there without the sugar. I don't need to know. It's the way that there's so many things, Vice, that I'm just like, I don't want to fucking know. I don't know. No. Like, people in their urge and need for information, I'm just like, no. I love your nails. That color's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Hang on. I don't know which camera is better for you. There you go. That one is. I need to get them done. My nails grow so freaking fast. I'm terrible at parasocializing people, but at the very least I know enough to keep that shit to myself. It's annoying. It annoys. I'm gonna try and sneak this one in there. This is enough for like exactly 1 cookie. Yeah, that's a cookie. Oh my god, we actually cleaned out the bowl. Look at us. Sorry, by the way, for bringing it up. Bringing what up? Are you talking about the job thing? I don't think anyone here is like quietly prying for work. Or prying for where I work. It's an interesting thing to observe, Sophia. The number of people who just really thought they were entitled to that information right away. And I was like, no, I don't know you like that. Sorry your feelings are hurt, I guess. Alright, so for Jukes, this is a snickerdoodle. Yeah, it's kind of like, almost like a shortbread cookie, just with a lot of vanilla and cinnamon. Whenever I find out things like that, I promptly forget unless it's important to the friendship, like forget on purpose, or like store it away in the back and it's like very not important information. Hang on, let's see how we do here. Looks like a cookie. Smells like a cookie. Hey, colorless, how are you? You hear the cat? Funky. You want to say hi? Well, you can't get up here though. It's a cooking day. I know you want to come up, but you can't. You can't. No, you can't do that. We don't want cat fur and cookies. Mm-mm. He wanted to verify the cookie. He wanted to sniff. You saw the ear. She sees cookie, but must fully inspect. Just make sure it is cookie. Yes, we had to pass cookie inspection just now. Funky. Yeah, you're very cute. Oh no, you want to give love right now? Why? Mommy is cooking. Hey, what's going on? Why you got so much love right now? Hmm? Why you got so much love? Hmm? Hey. Y'all, he's being extremely cute right now. Like, it's kind of painful. Yeah. Oh no, what are you doing, Stinky? You've witnessed a void. Funky is doing a help. I like making the right people uncomfortable. Wait, what's going on? What did I miss? I hate making people uncomfortable. That's fair too. I feel like both of those can work. Alright, I'm gonna clean this real fast while these are baking. You found your glasses. Love that for you. The boy calls. It calls for love and attention. He does. He's sitting behind me. Oh, you can see him. Look. Say hi, Funky. Yeah. Didn't realize he was right there. Alright, now I gotta clean. Stinky. You can't help clean. You're a cat. Stinky, why you gotta be in the kitchen and be cute right now? Hmm? Oh, so speaking of food stuff, because I know y'all can still hear me, what y'all eat today? You eat today? Now Funky is going to go harass his dad. There we go. Oh, Yoiza. Oh, wait, who's that? That is Lucky. It is Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Good. This still got 5 minutes. Perfect. So that means we set up. Ooh, there's a lot of text. I got to read. Now I think about I should probably eat something. Please eat. Please eat. Alright, let me see here. Turkey sausage and scrambled eggs with spinach. So much cake. Chocolate cake. Wait, hang on. Stinky would be great at cleaning only if he wanted to. Well, right now he's very good at yelling at us to love him. That is his current objective. And he's being very cute. Funky? Hey, Funky. Where's your brother? Is he in the hammock? He is in the hammock. Regards to oversharing. Me oversharing, I would never do anything like that. I'm a very secretive person. Blue and I got our dog and cat to cuddle for the first time in their lives recently, despite it not ebbing cold. Cereal because I woke up like 2 hours ago. I love you already. Please no scrim. Funky. Yeah. He also has like just the right pitch of meows, I think. Hey, Megatron. The ones that are like, he can meow a lot. You're like, I won't be bothered by this. I love this kitchen layout. Lucky, I want a bigger kitchen. I want a bigger kitchen. I actually was thinking about this a little bit yesterday. Hey, Kermit. I want a bigger kitchen because I actually want to do a 3-camera setup. Because I have 3 cameras. I can hear Fuss Fuss. Yeah. Is he right? Funky. Love doing laundry. I also enjoy doing laundry. I also enjoy a heckin' dang laundry. I actually dread the day I'd be able to move out because I probably have to leave my cat behind here. Oh no. I hate that. Peppermint cheesecake? Peppermint cheesecake probably with chocolate is really good. You've been cooking? What you make? It's one of my faves. I think it was part of a Pride thing 2 years ago. I'm not sure if they do it every year since though. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Also, I don't think I need this anymore. Let's move on to cock. This is gonna suck because I don't know where the fuck my other bread pan is. Like, did I get rid of it? I'm gonna do one more sweep. No, that's my hand mixer. Too. Is that the Pleasantly Twisted of the Colorado Twisteds? Wow. Me a few minutes ago. Hey, Jinx. How are you? Fam, I'm actually about to get irritated. It wouldn't be in there. Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense. Yeah. I don't know where that bread pan is. Time is a lie. Correct. Plus, having people send me money weirds me the fuck out. I'm also very weird about that. It's true. It's very true. Alright, team. Lucky, Squishy, Meerkat if you're here. I have a question for y'all. Because I was thinking about this. So this is for a pumpkin pound cake. Right? And I have all-purpose flour, but I also have cake flour. And I'm wondering if I want to use the cake flour or if that's going to be too soft or the protein is going to be too low for a pound cake. Do you think I should go with the regular flour or the cake flour? Because I get someone is listening is like, if you're making a cake, use cake flour. But I'm really, really wondering because pound cake has a tendency to be a denser cake. Go check those. You say 50-50. 50-50 is an option too. I'm like, there's a difference? Yes, we can talk about that. But I'll talk about it after I get these cookies out. Oh no! One of them didn't make it onto the cooler rack, it made it onto the counter. It's okay, we saved it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Bacon is the only science I'm good at. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I'm glad you're having fun, Cosmo. Where did you rip this exact quote of me from? Hang on, what does it say? I'm poor and I deserve nice things. People, you're right, can I help you with? Don't make this weird. Cake flour is the best for pound cake in my opinion. Okay, okay. Cooking is art, baking is science. It's so bullshit but ingrained. I don't have much energy to do much things, but I have a stable job and income, so I always offer monies to friends, people when they need it, because it's mostly the only thing I can do to help them out. Safe, we got it. That cookie trotted. After baking it, are you going to decorate it to make it like a jack-o'-lantern? No, because I'm going to be giving it away to community members, so I'm going to be cutting it up. And actually, it's a really good thing is just, accepting help. Oh, hey, Mega just resubbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can you please do some hype in chat for the resub? How are you? I barter with food prep services as squishy mom hugs because we've been broke for years. Felt that. Since it's such a dense cake, the cake flour is definitely better for it to give it a bit more of an airy texture and crumb. Ooh. King Arthur cake flour it is. And go forth to get food, Amelie. You're sick, let us help out by cleaning. But I'm supposed to be a strong, independent envy. I plan on make jack-o'-lantern cake, chocolate cookies. Ooh, I like that. That sounds delicious. Then you can slice that pound cake and lightly toast it on both sides to get a bit more of a caramelization texture and put some pumpkin butter on it. 10 out of 10. This is why Lucky and I are friends, because it starts as a basic question and then it becomes a full cuisine conversation. Can I talk about a bittersweet happy sometime? Yeah, that's fine. I need my coffee pods to stop imploding and spewing grounds into my cup. I hate that. I hate that. How many times are we gonna have to let pound cake through automod? I just love that it flags it every time. Alright, let me change up my oven. This is why we don't follow a lot of these recipes, because now I gotta just throw that away. Cinnamon's not fucking cheap, really. So we want you to go back to there. The cookies look nice. They look cute. Flowers flour, me whose pancakes taste like bread. Okay, so Silver, you made the comment of, wait, there's a difference. And yes, there is a difference. Different flours have different protein contents, and those protein contents are part of like what actually, ironically enough, makes the different densities in your breads, your cakes, your cookies, and other things. All-purpose flour is meant to have just the right protein content that you can use it for quite literally anything. But if you want to go for something like Lucky was saying, like a certain crumb or a certain texture, it's important to start understanding different types of flours. So like cake flour, I want to say has a lower protein content, which is what lends to its airiness and a little bit more fluffiness. So you know how you had some cakes that just you eat them and it feels like a brick in your stomach? And there's other cakes that you eat that is just like eating a slice of air? There's a pretty strong chance that there's a difference in flour being used there. And it's kind of the same thing for bread flours. I want to say bread flour actually has a higher protein content than all-purpose flour, which makes sense because bread tends to be something that's a little bit more stable and a lot more dense. You want things like bread to have not a whole lot of space and airiness to it because chances are you're putting stuff on bread. And who really wants bread that's going to tear up really quickly when you're buttering it? Or, you know, you're trying to get butter into good air pockets, but the air pockets kind of suck. That's why you got different flours. I'm pretty sure some of that's inaccurate, but the main point stands. I got out of the shower and Squishy told me to get on chat. What's up? Meerkat, we were talking about whether I wanted to make this pound cake with cake flour or all-purpose flour. And the current consensus is make it with cake flour so it could be a little bit more airy and have a better crumb. Because I have it, I just didn't know which way I wanted to go. And I was really conflicted because pound cake being a denser cake, I wasn't sure if this was gonna like fuck with the integrity in a bad way. You got it right, cake flour is low protein, less gluten, and softer texture. Bread flour is high protein, more gluten, and a denser texture. There you go. This is why we watch Vanessa's baking streams, because we all learn something together. I tend to use bread flour in my cookies because I like a denser, chewier cookie. Ooh. I might do that next time I do chocolate chip cookies, actually. I fucks with that. Also, my spatula's not clean. And then Silver, if you want to get really squirrely, you can play with pastry flour. Pastry flour will get you fucked up though. Because pastry flour is what you use for things like phyllo dough or any type of like fun desserts where there's a wrapping involved and stuff like that. That's probably pastry flour. You get that nice flaky, kind of crispy. Pastry flour is another level, say less. Oh yeah, pastry flour, I want to make phyllo dough really bad. I really do. But I'm also terrified of it because it involves pastry flour. What am I missing? Who's missing? You're missing. Literally sitting here going through it, TM. Chewy cookies, yeah, I love soft and chewy cookies. I'm team soft and chewy. I know that there's teams that are like crispy cookies or team dense cookie. I want soft and chewy cookies. Like I want cookies that 3 days later still feel like the same texture as when you pull them out the oven. Granted, your chocolate chips aren't gonna do that because they're not melted, but I still want that texture. All right, so let's get into this. So we've got, oh, I gotta give this a quick rinse, hang on. Team Chewy. Something unique about that texture. That's my ideal cookie. Yes, adulting is one of those annoying things because it's rooted in ageism. That's still a thing I'm struggling with. Yes. Team Soft Chewy Cookie. I put a bit of baking powder in all my cookies recipes so it gets a bit of that rise, which adds to being a bit chewier. I do that already. I did that at work one time when I was still waiting tables. Bought in a batch of chocolate chip and double chocolate chip cookies, and the guy who does catering was like, "How in the world did you get your cookies to shape like that?" And I was like, "You're a caterer." What? But it's because I do them with baking soda and baking powder, because then they're nice and fluffy. Soft cookies here. It's the fat that does it though. Ooh. Why not both? So let's see. I need 3 cups. Okay, yeah, this is right. Is this my 1 cup? Hello? Yes, you're my 1 cup. Which would you go with for mud cake? Counterpoint, what's a mud cake? What's a mud cake? It's like a looser brownie. Not the caterer asking you for advice. Girl, I was like, you the caterer. You do this for a living. What do you mean? That being said, I was really happy that a caterer liked my cookies. Okay, so that's 3, and I think we got 3 and a half. My half is, no, that's a third. This is my half. Double checking to make sure. Yes. Also, is cake flour pricey where you're at? Yes. God, yes. The cake flour I'm currently using was a gift to the wine cellar from one of my mods. A Sinziak bought it for me off of my wish list. And I love using it. Get in there. But it's so fucking expensive. Super frustrating. Also, you get to go be put away because you're done. Are you done? I am making pound cake, or not pound cake, months after this. It tends to be a bit more expensive unless you know a guy who will sell it to you from a bakery. Yeah, bread flour and cake flour tend to be a little bit pricier. It kind of sucks. Alright, I don't want this or this. The number of times I put stuff behind me and I'm just like, where's my stuff? If I had to take a guess... 3 by 7... I don't know if that's... Yep. Flour, cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, salt. The next question is, do I want to add ginger to this? Nah, it has plenty of flavors going on. And it has pumpkin to kind of lead. And those are teaspoons. Of course you come in and want to be fucking difficult. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of clove. Kinda concerned. Kinda concerned. I can't be disabled, I don't feel, oh no, Amelie's on a bit. Yeah, sure, some days I struggle getting out of bed because of the pain, but there's something everyone has, right? Right? This is a joke. I want to make into Cinnamon Pound dessert, but cake flour is more than I really want to spend on flour when AP is much more versatile. Well, and especially considering, like, the one thing I'm happy about Sin buying this for me is the fact that I got to see how often I use it. So because I don't bake, like, all the time, I can have cake flour because it lasts for a bit. It lasts for a bit. Where's my salt? There it is. need some baking powder. Uh-oh, lucky. They're doing your special. We got the soda and the powder going into play. Also, please do not mix up your baking powder and baking soda because that will change your whole battle plan. And you will be upset. Oh, no, 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 no. I've seen that happen before, and I'm like, oh, sweet summer child. I think I've told y'all before about the chick I used to bake with and her fucking adventures. I still will never forgive the rose cookie incident. And if you don't know the rose cookie incident, the TLDR is that she figured to make more rose-style cookies, she wanted to do like rose-flavored sugar cookies. She added rose extract to it without thinking about the fact that rose extract is very potent. Y'all, these cookies were Pepto-Bismol colored. I've never been more upset at a baking tragedy in my life. More upset. I've always dreamed of eating a fucking hedge. Yeah. It was quite bad. It was quite bad. Okay, so we're gonna need... Ooh, this one's chunky. They want 3 sticks of butter. Not eating a hedge. Yeah, it was... I mean, it was bad. It was literally like just eating something. It's like if you could have went outside, and Amelie nailed it, going outside just grabbing flowers off the vine and just putting them in your mouth. It was awful. A Pepto biscuit. Except this wouldn't clean you out. That's the problem. It says here to put in one what? Bottle? Like when I saw her pouring the extract, I was like, baby, what are you doing? And she was like, oh, I'm gonna make them rose. And I just kind of sat there and was like, I can't undo that now. So she gonna find out. And she did. And she was like, oh, I think I messed up. And I was like, you think? Oh. Oh. Like, just non-stop squeaking noises. Lavender's like that too, Cosmo. Where people were just like, oh, but it's so subtle. And it's like, I need you to understand that this entire bottle has like 3 drops of lavender in it. The entire bottle. That's a 16-ounce bottle. The entire bottle has 3 drops of lavender in it. That is the point that I am making. Alright. So this is going to get interesting because I'm going to do a half and half. Peppermint too. Oh, and peppermint's brutal. That opened up your sinuses. That's what that does. So I'm gonna double check really fast. To make sure, I'm pretty sure that that's right. Yep, that's right. I thought so. I think that's about half. That's a little more than half. Oh, hey, it's cheers. Same with cayenne pepper. I literally have to be careful, mindful when I do spicy chocolate for... Oh. God, she's so smart. This is gonna get interesting, team. But, kind of like what I mentioned earlier. So for this, I'm gonna use brown sugar. And like I said, brown sugar has more moisture than white sugar. So this is calling for 2 cups of white sugar what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a cup of the brown, and I have a half a cup of white. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna assess the fluffiness, and then we'll add some more sugar if need be. I want this. How many years did it last? Wait, how many years did what last? I know my tolerance for hot spicy is not what others have, so I try not to overdo it, especially if someone is sensitive to it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And so someone was asking about the brown sugar bit earlier, and so I want to show you this so you can see the difference. As long as you don't spill, that's my big thing. So see how this looks like it's in chunks? It's because that molasses is still holding that sugar together. So it'll still mix and everything fine, it'll break up as you're mixing it, but just to give you an idea of it, like this is what we mean by like sugar that still has molasses in it. This is literally what's happening, is that's molasses. I let my ancestors take over my body when pouring vanilla. They'll stop me when it's the right amount. Correct. Correct. And take that and make it even more moist. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I'm interested. You've got bastard sugar, not to be confused with colonizer sugar. Oh, also, lucky we established that. White sugar is colonizer sugar. Tell your friends. It's just something I say in Russian. I keep that in mind. Uh-oh. I love me some brown sugar. Oh, hey, Moz. Hey, Moz. How are you today? Wait, we talking about taking a bath and tea? Time out. What's happening? I'm doing good, just relaxing on a Saturday. Love that for you. We love a good relaxing Saturday. I need 6 eggs. Freaking baking is my therapy of choice. White sugar is tea. I almost dropped the egg. That's why you just saw me panic for a brief second. I actually think we're to the point where I can just remove this and put these out. About 6 ounces of dried lab. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, you gonna have that for a while. You gonna have that for a while. Again, this is a 16-ounce bottle. It has 3 drops in it. So how do we get rid of it? You don't. Thank you. I have a package. That was fucking FedEx, by the way. No, that was us. But yeah, that makes sense because he actually knocked. Like we both heard that. I got a package. I'm gonna see what it is. You say what?
So don't dox yourself.
I'm not. I got the thing facing me on purpose. Ah! It looks like my measuring was good. Oh no, it's a tough box. Let me get this going and then we're gonna get back to that box. Yeah, this looks great. I think going with 1 cup and a half a cup of white was good. Oh, it smells delicious. Right, like she was mortified because it was like she found out Santa wasn't real. And yeah, Jukes, that's usually how we run a lot of stuff around here just in general. As long as you try, that's acknowledged. Like, trying is free 99. That's all we're asking. That's all we are asking. Oh, I gotta play with the can opener now, too. Oh, also, this recipe uses maple syrup, and I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, have a good stream. Not a problem, Uncle Badass. Not a problem. Damn, that snuck out. Maliko, quit bringing up old shit. I'm kind of excited that it uses maple syrup expressly. Wow, that was like the world's smallest egg. Oh my god. Expressly because I like using honey as a sweetener. And so maple syrup is going to have a lot more potent flavor. We had similar problems with me here before. I'm not out here to offend people. A 5'2" trans woman. Yeah, that passes. Whew. Hang on a second, y'all. We gotta get the flavors back down in there. Plop. Oh, come on. There we go. I was like, can I get a plop, please? They have Concentrated Rage. Also nominate me for future class, y'all. Use the link that just popped up in chat. What the fuck? Yeah, them 6 of them joints. Almost feel like it's 5.5. That one egg is like really, really tiny. Alright. Butter, eggs, pumpkin. So I love when these are like measuring out pumpkin because it almost always winds up being a full fucking can. So, I just understood what you meant. Well, pumpkin? You talking about my pumpkin? Let's see. Also, Amelie, here's another one that I prefer using the hand version because electric can openers actually do kind of terrify me. Hey, Sin. I don't think I saw you. So I'm gonna entertain it. Speaking of pumpkin, my mom put together a pumpkin cheesecake for my birthday this year, and it's just absolutely heavenly. Oh god, I love pumpkin so much, so much. I'm gonna entertain it by measuring it. I can almost guarantee it's gonna be most, if not all, of the can. Oh, it smells so good. We're already this far in. But sure, yeah, I'll measure it. You tried it. So that's 1 cup. And then I'll actually do it all at once. That just seems like the more logical answer. Everyone, pumpkin, my dog. Where? No, no. Uh-oh, this might get a little sloppy, though. Nah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use this whole can. Like that's... Like this is not worth the energy of being like, oh yeah, I need to have exact... No, I'm just gonna use this entire can. So you can write that down for yourself. A can of pumpkin puree, keep in mind I'm using puree, not the pie filling, is roughly about 1.5 cups of pumpkin. I could smash it down. I'll smash it down. This is like what's extra. No, I'm putting all of this in. That's fucking goofy. I should have just fucking scooped out the can. Like what? Someone's grandmother out there right now is screaming that I didn't put water in that to get all the pumpkin out. That sounded awful. Pumpkin, that's brilliant. I'm grandma. Let's see. Oi. Oi. There we go. Apparently that's me. I'm someone's grandma. Everyone's attacking me. Twisted, you said you were a good baker. What the fuck? Okay. And then we've got the maple syrup, I believe. Stay put. Oh, boo earns. Not judging you because sometimes you just need to toss things. Listen. And now we have maple syrup. This isn't the true Canada brand of maple syrup, but it is at least maple, so we're making do where we can. It's for a 1/2 cup, but I don't feel like watching a 1/2 cup right now. Fake maple. I'm actually really excited for the flavors on this. And while that's mixing, I'm going to make an adjustment to my dry goods. Fakel syrup? That's so ugly. Get a P.O. box and I'll send you some now. I was thinking about getting a P.O. box, but they skyrocketed in price, so I was annoyed. I am going to make a quick adjustment to my dry mixture, though, that I just realized I want, because we love pumpkin in this house. I found out my hairstylist does not like pumpkin even a fucking little bit, and my heart shattered. I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, I hate pumpkin. And I was like, I don't even know you anymore. That's all sloshy. Let's add just a touch of the pumpkin pie spice. I love that they have to put on here that this is salt free. This has allspice in it and ginger. Yeah, fuck me up. It has the sounds and textures of my nightmares. Oh, please, I'm just trying my best. Yeah, that was the play. It has ginger and allspice in it. This is gonna slap. Hey, and now we have some syrup for our IHOP package. Dear God. I still need to send that clip over to Xbox. 1-800, are you slapping? Are Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. That's... Y'all, I'm sorry. Shut up. I'm moving. Oh my god. Oh, I can't control how it sounds. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Francis. Okay, I have to turn it back on. I have to mix it until it's a little bit more, like, combined. How do you feel making it? Shut up! Shut the hell up! Oh my god. Oh, my stomach hurts. Hang on. You gotta pay a premium. Oh, please. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm counting that as mixed enough. Oh my god. Oh. Beetlejuice, please. Shut up, Vallejo. Everything. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm adding the flour. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh my god. I gotta put this back though. I don't want my rep to yell at me. No, Gucci, I won't. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, I almost died. Oh my god. I almost died. I can't stifle the horny with flour. I'm doing it right now. Cattle, shut up. Wait, I got raided? Why are we defending? It's Liz! I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why are my alerts just not? Hello, how are you? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Chibi Robo? How is that? How is that? Oh, best time to rate. Shut the fuck up, Vallejo. Hi, everyone. I'm pleasantly twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenger and speedruns and completionist things. Today I'm trying to bake. I have snickerdoodles that are cooled off and I'm making a pumpkin pound cake and my chat just tried to murder me. My chat just tried to murder me. So, Hey, Octa Rocket, how are you? How's games? Was sure nothing weird is happening to. Can someone drop off the clip that was literally made like 3 minutes before Liz got here? Yes, I made snickerdoodles. They look like this. See? Snickery doodles. Oh my god, I didn't notice that those butts are perfect. Thank you for blessing my screen with that perfection. I'm just glad that we're not getting noise anymore because I actually would have died. That was satisfying to see. What did Automot do now? So snickerdoodles have perfect butts, but we're the ones sexualizing the patisserie. No. No. Alright. Get all that out of here. So this got to be an issue because I usually have 2 bread pans and I don't know where the fuck my other bread pan is. Like actually in shambles right now. I don't know where it is. Because you know, I'm always baking every fucking day. The fuck? I'm not sure if I want to continue or stop just yet. You shut your whore mouth. Baking is sexy, it's a fact. No, did you watch the clip? Because that shit was offensive. Like at one point I tried to turn up the speed to make it less awkward and it made it in fact drastically more awkward. Significantly more awkward actually. So I immediately turned the speed back down. What I just come back to, Lucky, they tried to kill me. Cause I was trying to mix, so you know Lucky how when you go to mix pumpkin with your oils and your moisture, and the pumpkin just refuses to fucking mix in. Well, I'm making a pumpkin pound cake, so naturally, I had to let it mix for a bit so that it could, there we go, get like combined. The sound that it made was actually ethereal. It was terrible. Like this pound cake has made many noises that I am not a fan of. Oh Lord, someone got so this is where we live now. This is where we live now. It was pretty bad. But we've made it through the worst of it. So now we're just trying to figure out how to make sure we get all the way to the bottom here. But I also don't want to overmix it because that'll toughen things up. But I do need to make sure all that flour is actually thoroughly combined. It's a fine balance, it is. This is revenge for Kirby. How does it feel? I didn't do that. That was all Amelie. Amelie got 2 W's to her name with this shit. Sound effects artists watching the stream and making notes for future sounds they need to get things. God, it was awful. Wait, why am I getting blamed? Because Gucci said that this is payback for all the jokes we made about Kirby. You just... Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Oh God, we're gonna be here for a while. I have to do another sweep for that bread pan. Because I don't know if I want to go 2 waves of 40 minutes. Fuck. We're about to find out. Bobby? Bobby? Have you seen my other bread pan? Okay.
You checked the left of the stove?
You talking about this one?
Left of the stove?
Yeah, I checked the left of the stove. I only got the one. And I know I had two. Unless I fucking got rid of it like a clown. I mean, that's very possible. Can you use a bunt pan? I don't want to use a bunt pan, plus I'm going to make mini bunts. Oh, God. Jeez. Who's Gomez? Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I see what happened. I was like, wait, what? Why is that being brought up? Sorry, I just got really focused on this. I got really quiet. I bought a mini bunt cakes pan, but it's actually mini, like smaller than muffin pan. I love them. Also, Cosmo, you sent me some baking times for those mini bunts. I am going to be a pain in the ass and ask if you can resend them again. Because I did not write them down, because I am a jackass. I don't know. Do we want to do 2 waves of mini buns? No, I want to do a loaf. I want to do a loaf. Because the idea of having a nice slice of pumpkin bread to start my day sounds very, very good. Very good. I did 350 at 18. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect that so quickly. $350 at, oh shit, I lost it. At 18. I actually have an idea for what I want to do there. I'll just add that to queue. Okay. So, this is a dilemma because I gotta use 2 of these and I have 1 apparently. So, guess I'm going to Daddy Bezos' store after this. Why is pumpkin bread actually the best thing ever, especially when it's made with so much I love pumpkin bread. I love pumpkin cookies, pumpkin pie, pumpkin cake. Oh my god. The Thai place that's like 5 minutes from us does a pumpkin curry, and I care about nothing fucking else. Bezos lost his daddy privilege a long time ago. We don't like this energy. Oh no. Alright. Back into the sink you go. It smells like pumpkin. The pumpkin bars last year were very good. Vallejo, I actually made those to go to Sabira's place, and they are as good as I remembered. I love turning pumpkin bread into French toast. Warm maple syrup, add mascarpone whipped cream with light dozen. Lucky, you just go make you some pumpkin bread French toast. Or actually, am I sending you bread so you can make French toast? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Is this your way of just saying, but what if she have Twisted send me bread? I hate billionaires. Oh, I do too. I do too. Hey, Blonded. Got that pure maple scissor. Lord. Woo, she's thick. I just call him Daddy Bezos because I'm a jackass. Jinx. It's really that easy for me. I hate that man with a fiery passion. But I also understand and comprehend the whole bit where it's like, you shouldn't use Amazon. It's like your disabled friends would like to have a word. It's kind of like a hated pet name for me. Oh, well, I know you're a jackass. See, there you go. I think this could take a little bit more, but I don't want to do it too much because it's going to rise some. So I think I'm going to do this with a cream cheese frosting. And I'm trying to decide how I want to do it because one of the recipes was suggesting a cinnamon cream cheese frosting, and I'm going to be real with you, that doesn't sound very good at all. I might do a pumpkin pie spice one, though. I think this is going to be just enough. And that looks like enough for another round. Chai cream cheese. Yeah, but I already did the chai cream cheese. Like, I want to do a different one. I might do the chai. Just because it kind of fucks. Like... I'm sorry. I need to make sure it's nice and even for when it bakes. Question, is it called a pound cake because it's a pound of cake? I'm not sure why it's called pound cake if I'm being really honest. I just know that it's a distinctly different type of cake from like a regular everyday kind of like cake. Sorry, I had a face itch. My headcanon is that it's a pound cake. Because you gotta slap it to let it know how good it is. I do that with all my baked goods that are thick. It was a pound of each ingredient, 1 pound of eggs, a pound of flour, a pound of butter, and a pound of sugar. Oh, there's an actual origin story. I think this is good. And then we can let this one rest, and then the second one will go in. Sorry, I'm trying to assess how much is left. Yeah, this is enough for another cake. Or another loaf, I should say. Alright, in she goes. Actually, I have an idea. We're gonna have a moment of science. Because I do have a backup plan. I do have a silicone bread. Gomez has decided he's done cycling. Hater energy. Actual hateful energy. So, let's try this. I really just don't want to extend things by like another 40 minutes or so. Because I'm already going to be here most of the day. There it is. Now this one's going to be a little bit smaller is the only thing. I've apparently been lying this entire time to everyone. Blinny aren't pancakes, they're just similar. Oh, it's been 84 years. Since what? What did I do? Also, thank you for the resub, boo. Jukes is a liar, confirmed. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, we should be able to make this work. I could put a little bit more in that other one, but I don't want to go too high because it is going to rise. You're not gonna stop anyone from calling it a 4-pound cake? Oh, he's gonna be a tiny guy. He's gonna be so cute. God, I'm glad I remember I had this one. Now, why would you do that? Actually, this is my taste test. There used to be a restaurant near work that made blinnies. Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it called blinnies? Is it a blinny? It's kind of hard to get this to actually fill out the way I want. Pancake is basically... Wait, what? That's not... No, that's incorrect. Hold on. Did you need me to take a small break so you could make food? You didn't hear me. Okay, we found a solution. We're not gonna be here for like 8 hours making cake. We're good. Now, it says 30 to 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna go for that break even of 35 and see how we do since these are a little bit smushier. A little bit smushier. Bobby, were you looking to make food and need me to stop for a second, or? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Technically, the word blinny has a letter most English speakers can't pronounce. So blinny is just fine. I guess the proper transcription would be blinny, though. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right. I was like, I don't know if I'm saying that word correctly. Alright, so those are in for 35 minutes. This wanted to make 6 tiny sizes, which is super cute, but I don't have that. So we're making regular sizes. And I'm gonna keep an eye on it because the silicone one is a little bit smaller. But as Lucky and I discussed in other conversations, I'm not making chocolate ganache for this because I think chocolate on pumpkin's fucking weird. It's weird. I'd rather have cream cheese frosting. And now we're gonna get into the scary bit. Because again, I've never done brown butter and I've never made a carrot cake. So I'm kind of... Oh my god. It's their eating time, and Simon didn't want to get up, so... What the cinnamon toast fuck is going on here? I beg your pardon. Oh shit. Let me just grab that. Situated. If I could anthropomorphize food and assassinate it, it would be a What? I only need some time in the horny jail. It's cheese. I'm with Gucci on this. Oh my god. I just, for me, it's cilantro. Y'all gonna stop hating on cilantro. Sorry, y'all. I gotta do dishes. I don't have the camera showing y'all that I'm doing dishes, though. Bunch of knocking and stuff y'all get to hear. I say pronounceable because it has a distinct sound invocation compared to another letter that does a similar thing. Coconut for me, absolute travesty of a food product. I hate coconut. I hate it. Can't stand this shit. Don't you do it. You're eating your food. Don't eat your brother's food. Eat your food. Sorry. Seemed funky over there looking at it, thinking about taking his brother's food, little dick. Okay, but for real, I do things now. I love you. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Why are you saying these things? I'm pretty okay on basically all Slavic languages too, though. I'm on 3 looking for more. Yeah, I'm American. I only speak one language, and I barely speak it. think it's debatable to say I can speak English. Most of my food issues are texture based and not flavor based. What are you doing in there? Which kitty is that? Not Funky. I think that's Funky. I can't tell from this far. Okay. That is Funky. Trying to make sure you're not getting 2 meals over there, you big old jerk. Don't look at me like that. Funky doesn't want to be cute no more because I won't let him eat more food. I do hate olives though, no clue why. Every so often I try one to be sure my palate hasn't expanded, but nope, still loathe little things. I don't care for olives either. Not a fan. Not a big fan. Alright, y'all. I got confirmation that this is teaching me how to make brown butter correctly. So if this comes out poorly, it's the recipe's fault. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was in here. I can eat bread pudding, monkey bread, because of the texture. I have mixed feelings about monkey bread. Like, I like it in concept. I've had some that's pretty good, but I'm just like, I don't know if I would chase it down. I don't think I would chase it down. That's very close. Okay, olives are an acquired taste. I had olive brittle at a candy store, and after that I started liking olives. I can't stand the saltiness of green olives, but I can inhale an entire can of black olives in 2 minutes flat. When in doubt, pull it early. You can heat it up some more, but you can't unbrown butter. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm more mortified of burning it than I am of, like, anything else. Also, let's see what else we need here. Okay, so we are down to the last 3 eggs, which means that 12-pack has 1 egg survivor. Put you there. You get to survive until I eat you in like 20 minutes. It'll be a very distinct and delicious smell. I was told it's going to be very nutty. It's going to be very nutty. Okay. Flour, baking soda. Does that mean baking powder is retired? Yes. Baking powder is retired. I'm doing a thing where I'm cleaning up as I go. And I need to still drink my tea. Let's see. Salt still needs to stay. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. Cinnamon, nutmeg. Oh, cream of tartar can go. Might make the cream cheese offline, honestly. Cinnamon, nutmeg. There's my ginger. So all of these can go. I am going to keep pumpkin spice. Let's see. Brown sugar, obviously. I'm not sure what I like both. That's worrisome. You should get that looked at. Garlic and horseradish. I've never had horseradish. I've never had horseradish and I want to try it. You got the eggs. You've got applesauce, question mark. Yes. Where the fuck? There it is. I can see. Vanilla and then curats. So I can put the syrup away. I love the ingredients of things like maple syrup was like the ingredient, maple syrup. Have you had tartar sauce? I don't care for tartar sauce. I cannot stand horseradish because bitter is not my friend. See, I like tart and bitter, but I hate coffee. If you have fake American wasabi, that's basically horseradish. Oh no, see, I haven't had that either. I love everything in the horseradish family. Ooh. So you probably won't like it. See, I thought I would because I like spicy. Let's stack y'all up some. Because I'm trying to make it so that this space is a little bit more efficient. And then for the brown butter carrot cake, I think I am going to use cake flour again. Horseradish is bomb. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing some stuff for the carrot cake. Can I get the butter off of my laptop? I wouldn't say it's spicy, it's just very strong and sharp. Kind of like when you eat some really strong mints and your sinuses open up in an almost painful way. I don't know if I've had buckwheat. I'll actually say that. I might have had buckwheat and just didn't realize it. Alright, let's get our dry ingredients going. But did you mean tartar or cocktail? I like how it's just back to back. Did you mean tartar or cocktail? Buckwheat. And it's like, wait, what? There's too many things. Hey, Moonbeam, how are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're good. Oh, how much do I need of this? Spicy mustard is closer as far as the sharp. This cake flour is getting wore out today. You said 2.5 cups? Spicy mustard is greater than yellow mustard. I'd much rather have shrimp with tartar sauce than cocktail sauce. Cocktail sauce is one of those things I always looked at it and I was like, but why? Never been something I've been particularly interested in. The things and stuff are good. Good to see you. Hope all is well. We're doing great. We're experimenting now on our final cake because we have pumpkin pound cake in the oven. Our snickerdoodles are done. Like, I could probably put those in a container somewhere. And then we are now going to take our first stab ever at a carrot cake. And again, I am mortified. Shady, it does that. I had some frames that dropped. I have frames that dropped. Cocktail sauce is basically gay mayonnaise. I haven't had a tartar or cocktail sauce in a while. Wait, why do you say it's like gay mayonnaise? I thought that was aioli. Tartar is the white one, cocktail is the red one. Oh! See, cocktail I don't care for because it's like someone tried to take ketchup and say, but make it fancy, and it's like, you don't have to do this. You can just eat your shrimp. You know that, right? Alright, let's put this away. Let's check these kids. Oh, they're looking kind of like a bread. And yeah, cocktail sauce I know has horseradish in it. But I'm so enamored by the fact that they just like took ketchup and added some bullshit that I'm like, oh, I don't have time for this. Come on now. I can't. I'll blow up. Oh, Lord. That's half teaspoon anyway. I don't want you. I want this one. 2 teaspoons of this guy. Hey, maybe what if you didn't? Let's see, a half a teaspoon of this guy. Everybody's lovely foods, resident Russian, beets, buckwheat, and horseradish. Let's go. Hey, that's better than the one chick I knew who was Swedish and her favorite food was potatoes. Like, just a straight up plain boiled potatoes was her favorite thing in the world. And I was like, that's weird. That's weird. Is there a Christy here? I didn't see Christy. Where's Christy? Oh, here she is. Hey, Christy. No, I forgot about the potato. Yeah, her favorite food's potatoes. And I was like, okay, what kind of potatoes? She's like, oh, just plain boiled. And it's like, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. All right, more cinnamon comes out. So we got this one. Let's see. The nutmeg comes out to play. Nope, because I know you're going to fall, and I don't like that. Oh my god, you're going to be a turd. There, fine, sit there. But yeah, how you doing, Christy? What did I just do? Cinnamon. So we need to do nutmeg. I'm trying to respect the measurements, but I'm also maybe possibly doing heaping measurements because that's how I am. Although not on the ginger. I'm not gonna do that on the ginger. Unpeeled boiled potatoes is greater than peeled boiled potatoes, by the way. That's because the skin has flavor. There we go. Just wanted a touch more. So all of our dries are together. We're gonna need 2 cups of brown sugar. I'm doing good, and you know I'm always coming for the snackage. Oh yeah, I have to show you what we've been baking today. Because I have the snickerdoodles are done. The pound cake is in the oven. And then if the carrot cake goes well, we're going to try and make some miniature bundt cakes. I'm going to get a fork and kind of break some of this up so I can see actually how much is in here. Sure. Same with the amounts. But for me, I get really intense bloating. Oh no. Y'all sound like me trying to talk about drinking milk and shit. Knowing good and well if I eat too much cheese, I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna still eat it. Check the clips. Oh my god. Please do not check the clips. My goodness. Absolutely carnage in here. So delicious but so bad for me. Ever since my last really bad indigestion stint with soft shell crab, I have not eaten it. And it makes me sad because I'm slowly forgetting what it tasted like. Lettuce, tomato, egg, citrus, fish, certain brew methods of coffee. Oh god. Wait, Vallejo, you can't eat fish? But I feel like I should. Oh my god, Christy, please save me. They tried to kill me earlier. They legit tried to kill me earlier. Oh. How much applesauce am I using? We're gonna get our mise en place going, apparently. Unless it's vanilla. We're not measuring that shit. Oh my god, Amelie, please. Why would you do this? Why would you betray me this way? Huh? Shut up. You did try to kill me. Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it and then participated in it. Oh my god, just run me through the game of the test, nothing turns up, and they just shrug and say, call me if you have any problems, I guess. I did call you when I had problems. I was hoping you would help me resolve it. You weirdo. So, Amelie, I might be hand mixing this one. Oh, god damn it. For people who recommended this recipe, when you did your butter, did you do it in a pot? Because it sounds like they're going to have a lot of stuff in here. I tried a horse. What? That sounds intense. Sounds super intense. Alright, so applesauce is pulled. I don't even think I'm using this for the carrot cake. In a wide saucepan? Okay. That kind of sucks because I didn't realize how much was going to be on the stove, so y'all won't see me do it. And also, when it says finely shredded, how fine do I have to shred them? Can I use my mixer for this once the butter's done? Yeah, they was acting up earlier, and they're trying to act like they weren't. Because I think what I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to brown it, and I'm going to put it in this, and then use this to mix it. Unless someone says that's a massive faux pas. Should be able to. Oh my god. Don't believe her, Christy. Amelie is lying to you. They were all acting up. All at the same time. In front of God and everybody. I'm happy to report that my bread measuring capabilities were immaculate. You use it for everything except brownies. Okay, cool. So, these get added. You are on your best behavior. Y'all are some lying assholes. I prefer finer, so there isn't really any carrot chunks through the cake, but I do like thinly slice some carrots and candy them to place on top. So this is where y'all gonna look and be like, oh god, she has no idea what she's doing. Cause now I have to like shred carrots. And like part of me feels like this is the right tool, but also not the right tool. And you can't see it on both cameras. Here, you can this way. Do I want to use this? Am I using a knife? You can tell me if I'm using a knife. I'm very, very nervous. That's not for shredding. Oh! I'm glad I asked. Bobby, where's the cheese grater?
Left of the fridge drawer.
Thank you.
Drawer.
You said
Top.
oh. Okay, thank you. This. I want this. We have options now, though. So how fine do we want to go? Oh, wait, I think I'm going to do this one. I think I want this one. Because this feels too fine. But that's too chunky. Like, I don't want chunks that big. And then this for your cheese. This for your cheese. So we're going to use this guy. And they want about 3 cups of carrots. How much is this? This is 1 cup each. So the cake has 5 minutes and I'm gonna check it. So I'm gonna try and start shredding some carrots. Please pray for me. The nice thing about buying carrots is that whatever I don't use, the boy gonna eat. Rip to your arm muscle. Arm day, let's go. I have a carrot. So I'm gonna cut off the top. Woo. It did not come with a shredder attachment. Oh, this is a long ass carrot. Ah, thick carrot. Okay. Give me one moment, y'all. I do want to cut these top parts off because I want to try and use the whole carrot. That should be good. And we'll see if we need another carrot. As long as I get the 3 cups, that's the plan. Alright, if you cut part of it off and you're not using all of it, shut the hell up, Amelie. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Let's go. Here. So y'all can engage the agony. Make your arms tired too. My god, we're gonna be here a while. Whew. Shredded carrot ASMR, let's go. Just quietly looking to be like, rip my hand. Literally. No hit carrot run. This is why I buy a pre-shredder to get someone else to shred it. I don't have the stamina for it. This is just my workout. That's all. I'm actually more afraid for my hand than anything. I think I'm gonna get like a cup of carrot. Whew. Also, I am absolutely using the carrot that's like, I don't have to go in. I use a shred guard on my food processor for this. Work it out, V, you got this. I'm working on it. I am absolutely working on it. That said, I'm glad I started working on this now. Because I was going to die. Shout outs to clean countertops so that I can use this carrot. That's like, we're not going in. Yeah, you are. You absolutely are, you little shit. Come on. Get off of there. How much are we at? Oh! Oh shit. We might have 1 cup. I'm off to go play some video games. They'll be too rowdy while I'm gone or I'll be jealous. Oh no. We'll tell you all about it, Amelie, don't worry. Enjoy video games. Also get sleep. Alright, we're getting to that point where I'm like, I'm not gonna try and get that. Not unless I have like one of those things that you can like, have y'all seen the things where you can like put the little prong in it and then use that to grate? I don't have one of those, so we might have to waste some carrot today. Because I'm not actually going to grate off my fucking fingers. That's a snack size carrot. You know what? You're right. Hmm? Where's my oven mitt? There it is. Alright, let's check the ones. Oh, that's nowhere near finished. I don't have to look at that. You're not even remotely close. I touched it and that joint jiggled. Nope. Not even an attempt. Let's continue. Hey, Witchery. Yeah, it's like cleats that digs into it and holds it for you so you can like actually go ham on it. Otherwise, you like me with this big ass carrot. Trying to make progress. I have another thing for measuring. What am I doing? Yeah. Are we at a full cup yet? Let's find out. We got what, about 1 cup in there? Oh my god. It actually smells really good. Okay, so things I didn't expect to say. Shredded carrots, fresh shredded carrots kind of have a nice texture. I'm not gonna front. You're not getting no hits? Oh. I'm currently measuring to see how much carrot I have. Alright, so we at least have a verified 1 cup. We're gonna put that in his bowl. I want like an automatic grater. Just slap whatever thing you need shredded in some mechanical arm that grates it for you. I feel like that probably exists. I feel like that exists. Also, I weigh my ingredients instead of using cups. Absolute life changer in my baking style. Oh yeah? There's a few that I've done that they'll give you the weights alongside the measurements. I eat that for dessert sometimes, even since I was like 3. What, shredded carrots? The journey continues. Resume the shredding. Might have to do a courtesy rinse because the carrots are starting to get a little clogged up. Yeah, I think I'm due for a courtesy rinse. Unless... Nope, we're good. Ooh, I almost caught it. The food processor, you basically had a circle top grater that has holes like a box grater. You just put that on top, close food processor, and then feed carrots or whatever into it like one of those tree shredders, and you get shredded veggies in no time. I was gonna say, I feel like that exists. I don't know if our processor has that, because I think I would have like mildly recognized it. And if not, I'll find it after stream and be like, well, shit. Oh, you tried it, you little bitch. Uh-oh. Eee, I almost lost the carrots, but I did not lose the carrots. We got down there. Got a little nub, a little nubby. It is. There's a bunch of carrot on the inside that I'm trying to get. I think part of the weighing problem too is that technically speaking, or not the weighing problem, the reason why like using stuff like this can be kind of iffy is because depending on the actual thing you're using, you may want to look at the measurement and reassess it. Because like a liquid cup versus a solid cup type of thing, if that makes sense. Give me that. I want the carrots that are in there. No carrots left behind. We gotta check this cake again here in a couple of seconds. I eyeball everything. When it comes to like the spices for my cakes and stuff, I've been much closer to eyeballing it. Like most of these things today have not remotely asked for pumpkin pie spice. I'm like, that's cool, and I do it anyway because I know I can like eyeball what I need. Let's try this again, shall we? God damn it. I think the cakes are gonna have to go a little longer. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna have to go longer. Ain't no way that's done. Oh! Oh, wait. She almost got me because it looks good until it doesn't. So it's like maybe another 2-3 minutes. Actually, I just did another stab. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say it needs like another 5 at least. Also lucky that cake being so soft actually threw me off. I was like, there's no way that's done because it's like the top kind of, you know how it makes the split as it cooks? The top cracked and it's kind of like flappy. And I was like, oh, there's no way it's done. And then having the knife come out like that, it's like, oh shit, it might be close to done actually. Alright. Carrot Chronicles resume. Does making pancakes consider baking? I feel like it can fall in both. I mean, it is technically a cake. It's just a type of baking that you do on your stovetop rather than in your oven. Y'all, I seem to have got the world's longest carrots, too. This carrot's really pretty. I never call a blini a cake, though. Making bacon pancakes, I am not. I am not witchy. How are you today? Listen, if you're gonna fall off, just fall off. I like how things have gotten so silent because people are just like intently listening to carrot ASMR or just watching being like, damn, her arm must be tired. Okay. Oh, kettle, thank you. Hang on. If you're Canadian citizenship, I'll be able to visit US pretty easily, right? I'd love to make you proper blinis someday. It's debatable because airports are a fuck. And border control even more so. Although that's border control is more of an issue for the southern part of the US if I'm being really honest. Because they're fucking racist down there. You'd have to consult with someone from Team Canada who's been to America. There you go. Vivi came in for that. I was like, someone from Team Canada who's been to America. It's like, ah, yes, I am here. It is my time. You just go and they just stamp your passport. You can stay for up to 6 months without a visa. Wow. That's dope. So, Vivi, is that true in the reverse, too? Also, hi, Vivi. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, Vivi, but someone like saw a picture of my desk and was like, "You have to tell us about the cactus." And I was like, "Yeah, one of my moms got this for me." And I showed them like the knitted cactus that you sent me for my birthday years ago, and then the heart hangs in my car. It's like my two favorite things thus far. Hey, Jukes, we respect a good knowledge acquisition. All right, we got a carrot. We got a carrot. We got a carrot nub. It's a nub. This is a snack. I think we should be at 3 cups of carrots. We got a nub. That's a snack now. And kettle pot, I just looked at this recipe. This one has the weights on it. This one, in fact, has weights on it. Also, I'm happy to report we have 3 cups of carrots. Alright, Kate. You gonna keep fighting me? You wanna keep acting like we're in a high altitude or something? Oh yeah. There's what I was expecting. Yeah. High altitude is coming from my neck. This is nowhere near done. I knew that it wasn't done. I just need to actually get a verification. Oh! Well, that would explain why. It is my fault. It was an operator error. I didn't see that she had a disclaimer for large loaves. I heard you were making my favorite cake. Carrot cake? Is that your favorite cake? Look at all these carrots I made for you. There's even more on my countertop that are also going to make it into the cake. I'm glad I asked chat too, and I was like, how do I shred a carrot? And they're like, oh, use a cheese grater. And I was like, oh, that actually is very logical. Thank you. I love all those carrots in a cake. I also love carrot cake, so that's why I'm like super stressed out about how it's gonna come out. Cause I want this to be a badass cake. Look at that. Mise en place up. So yeah, the previous sheet said 30 to 40, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. 2 lines later, it's like, oh, for large loaves, you want an hour. And I'm like, oh, that tracks. That actually sounds right. And the way I just stuck that knife in, and I was like, this is nowhere near finished. Nowhere near finished. I think it would do great. If I can bake it, you can definitely rock it. Did you use brown butter in yours? Wait, I didn't know you made a carrot cake. I love that. Sorry, my sink is also clogging and I'm getting irritated at it. a second because I'm gonna have to really get in there to get those carrots out. If the pound cake is getting too dark but still underdone inside, you can pop some tin foil on top, like Jay lay it on top of the pan real loose so it can continue to bake without burning the top. Thank you. It isn't getting too brown yet. It's not getting too brown yet, but I also just missed that whole part where it's like, oh yeah, we completely understand. You might want to just make it into a bigger loaf. So here's the other time. So I just threw on like another 13 minutes on top of the time I've been adding, and we should be good. But let me see what else we need here. I think we have everything except for the brown butter, honestly. And I don't really want to do the brown butter part until those are out the oven and cooling. I used to bake carrot cakes for my grandmother's birthday since it was her favorite too. I love that. I love carrot cake. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be where the butter goes. I already did that step. To the brown butter, whisk in the brown sugar and the eggs. Brown sugar and eggs. Stir in applesauce, vanilla, and carrots. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the brown butter... Let me see what it says here. Remove from the heat and pour into a mixing bowl. Okay, dope. So yeah, I'll just pour it right into this guy. And then once it cools off, we're gonna whisk in some brown sugar and eggs. Then we're gonna do applesauce, vanilla, and carrots. And then, yeah. Literally all we have now is the scary part, which is the butter. My mom makes a carrot cake for my dad and sister's birthday. I'm just glad that we have so many carrot cake enjoyers. More people should enjoy carrot cake, I'm just saying. I am just saying. Definitely wait until you can just watch the butter because it doesn't take too long to go from brown to burn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna put on the brown butter, then be like, type of thing. Also, I'm gonna check my bottom loaf now that I've said that. Because the bottom loaf is a little bit smaller. So it may be done. Y'all, I'm a genius. Actually the smartest person on Twitch. Yep, I was right. Bottom loaf is done. Top loaf isn't done. Might move top loaf to bottom rack. That may be the play. Always delicious. Meerkat dislikes it. Meerkat is wrong. And I'm the confusion why Automod still dislikes pound cake. We had that problem earlier, and it was just like, what? Why? Why do you dislike pound cake? It's so ugly. This works well because while that's finishing up, I moved the pound cake to the bottom rack since the bottom rack cake was done, and then hopefully in the next couple of minutes this will be close to done. I think I'm gonna have to up the time just a touch though, because it's still on the top rack, like it's cake shaped, but the insides are not quite done. And then I'm gonna keep an eye on it and see if I do need to do the foil trick, but I think I should be fine because it's not dark by any means. It's actually like the perfect pumpkin color. And this just gives me preemptive time to clean, which I love. Away all of our seasons. Pumpkin pie spice, and I want to say chai spice stays because I am going to make the frosting offline. Like, y'all have seen me make frosting a ton of times. It's really just cream cheese, butter, and powdered sugar, and some vanilla going in a thing. So I don't know that I need to show y'all that again. I was watching in bed earlier. It was very much a cozy day until now for me. And you did some baking show magic where you were rolling cookies, and then you had to finish one in your hand, tasting it when I looked back. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not a mage. What the fuck? Alright, so now let's do... This has weight to it. Like, this is actually heavy. And of course, as soon as I go off cam, I can open it. Or so she thought. Nope, I got it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's my favorite. It's a package within a package. God, I love that. Mage confirmed. I am not a mage. Vivi, you know this. I'm a monk. Well, I'm a busted monk at this point. I saw this too. Oh my god, y'all are a mess. Why? Okay, you want to be like this? Cool. I can do this. Hmm? You have to forgive me, I don't know what this is. Oh my god, I know what it is. I know what these are. Vivi, they're syrup. Oh my god, they actually sent me syrup. Oh my god, because I was like, what the hell is this? And why is there 4? That's syrup. That's blueberry syrup. Oh my god. Oh, he's sitting next to me. Are you kidding? Huh? Buddha! Hey, Buddha, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going well for you. Can we get a shout out for Buddha? What you cooking up today? Or were you playing Apex? Or were you playing Apex? It's Saturday, so I figured you was cooking. Hello, everyone. The apron you have on, what about it? What? You don't like my apron? What's wrong with my apron? Why you don't like my apron? That's weird. You was playing Scorn? How is that? Besides all the like weird graphic-y stuff. I said I like it. Oh, I see it now. I can't read sometimes. But yeah, how you doing, boo? How's the game? It's great. Yeah? I have a key for it. I just haven't done anything with it. Because I was like, I don't know. Do I want the weird phallic game in my library? Like, I don't know, dog. I'm not sure how I feel about that one, Slim. And Gino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream, Buddha. You inspired me, along with the wine cellar. It's a puzzle game? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's right up my alley. As you can see here, I'm making a carrot cake. I'm just waiting for my pumpkin pound cake to finish. Because the cake on the top rack decided it wanted to fight. Cake on bottom rack was fine. It's just like, I'm here. I'm ready to be consumed. But top rack was like, nah, fam. I turned into a friend who was playing Scorn earlier for like literally 20 seconds and it was already phallic so fast. Phallic happens. I mean, we had the sloshy mixer earlier. Ooh, time out. Alright, friend. Are you gonna keep fighting me? Or are you gonna stop jiggling? Uh-oh. Jiggle count seems to have lowered? We did it, team. Cake's done. Dope. Why are they still so motherfucking hot? You've been cooling. I love carrot cake. It's my favorite. I'm just so happy there's so many people who have found this channel who are like, fuck yeah, carrot cake. Like, you have no idea how happy I am about that. No pound cake, only meat puzzles. Buddha, this is what I've been dealing with all fucking day. All day. 10 a.m. sharp. They've been in here clowning. I didn't like carrot cake until I made it myself. Now I like it. I love carrot cake. But I get pissed off and ornery when there's nuts in it. Stop it. Okay, so I don't know that I'm gonna go to metal bread pans ever again. Cause I literally just flipped this joint and it's like, hey, you want some bread? Ooh, that butt's hot. Hold on. Thanks, Buddha. Now I have an itch I have to scratch. What do you mean? What'd I do? Hold on, am I in it? I hope I'm not in it. Hey, Pastel, how are you? Lucky, also, thank you for letting me know about the cake flour. It literally feels softer. I need to make carrot cake one of these days. You didn't make it after the thread? I thought you said Kid Buddha wanted a cake and you was gonna make one. I thought you went ahead and just knocked that out. You the pro. I just wear your fucking apron for inspiration. Like, what? You ain't make it? Oh, shit. I got the first fucking carrot cake going online. I hate it here. Wait, did Andy make a cake yet? Maybe Andy's my salvation. I hope Andy made a cake. Silicone cake form? A little bit. Hype for carrot cake. Oh no, you're fine, Twisted. That Scorn is a mind boggler? Okay. I'm gonna have to install it. I'm interested now. I didn't know it was a puzzle game. I'm gonna let this cool. And then we're gonna get into this brown butter. I apologize in advance, cause like, if I knew I was gonna be actually posted at the oven for a little bit, I would have tried for a setup that way. I didn't. So y'all just gonna have to hear me shrieking a lot while I'm browning butter. What spices are you using in this glorious cake of carrots? We have ginger, nutmeg, cinnamon. I went ahead and threw in a little bit of the pumpkin pie slice that we get from Savory Spice because it has a touch of clove, a touch of allspice, and then I think that covers everything. Is that in there? Yeah. I want a VR version of Scorn so I can play the game about touching gross squishy things with my actual real life. Oh god, no, Witchery. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, Gino, people up in here have been clowning all day. Oh no, I used a bad word. I'm sorry. The mod. Did you try to say pound cake? The mod has been literally sniping everyone who tries to say pound cake. They sniped my mods earlier. Auto mod sniped my mod. Gonna go eat and stretch, have fun with the cake things. I'm gonna try Buddha. Wish me luck. And please, please, please eat and stretch. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. We got a new oven. It's scary. I just want a gas stove again. I just want gas. Gas. I was trying to say brown butter that is heated to... I'm convinced at this point that the auto mod is just racist against this channel. Like, I don't know anymore. I have no idea what you said in there that was flagged. I'll make the pumpkin... Now it's doing it for jokes. Jackasses. Gosh, had a gas stove. I never had one. We had one in our last house and I miss it dearly. I miss it dearly. Alright, let's go ahead and get some stuff rearranged here. Yeah, this is what I said I didn't want to happen. I'm glad I said that early. Also, lucky I'm kicking myself because I should have used butter for the cakes. And I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now everyone is situated. We're good. This rack can go over here for... I just need to have it out of the way for a second. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go head out and have some early dinner. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Later. So no heat it too long. That turns black and smoky. Alright, y'all. I'm going in. I am very nervous. Wait, what did you use? What do you mean, what did I use? For what? I am. Oh, you mean for the cake? I use my Pam baking spray, but not like the oil one. I actually use like this one. But I refrained from using the butter because I already had like so much butter going on, and I was like, I don't know, dog. I feel like I'm gonna kill someone. I feel like I'm gonna kill someone. The fuck? The fuck? Also, am I the only one that when it's like asking for precise measurements, I just go in and I cut rather than trying to do all the extra? Yeah, for pound cakes, they're fun to use butter and then coat it with pumpkin spice or something so when it comes out it has that extra nice spice on the edges. See, I thought about it. I really, really did, but I already used so much fucking butter. I was like, ugh, God, I don't know. Alright, y'all. This is the butter. We're going in. I'm gonna be back in a few moments, ideally. Everyone talk amongst yourselves while I panic. I'm gonna get my friend a spatula though, so I can move my butters around and swoosh it and swirl it. I'm a heathen. I'll specifically buy Crisco for greasing cake pans. I've never used Crisco. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm about to be extremely quiet. There needs to be like someone in chat to be like, hey, if new people come in, hey y'all, Twisted's here. She's just browning butter and she's very nervous about it. This is a lot of butter. Like my insides hurt looking at this. And it also says to swirl it occasionally, so I'm just standing here with my spatula every few moments and swirling it. But it does look right. It looks foamy. Oh, I think we got cracking. Yeah, we're getting some cracking noises. Oh, we got real cracking now. Hold on. It got extra bubbles. I'm assuming that's the moisture cooking off. And of course I can't read that for anyone who's going to answer. interesting because I can actually see the density changing. Is that it? Yeah, it's reducing a ton. Ooh. And the scent, I can actually smell a little bit of the difference. And the color's starting to change a little. I think we're starting to get some bits. I'll bring it over for chat to look at and confirm. All right, team, I'm bringing it over. What do we think? Is this what we want? People who have made brown butter are familiar with it. Please confirm me so I don't feel like a jackass. Ooh, this smells really good. Did I do it? Did I make brown butter? Ooh, that's coming into a really nice color. Oh, it smells so good. All right. That's not the paper I want. I almost always accidentally make brown butter whenever I make mac in a pot. And now we're gonna let that cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to pull it off of here because I know the pan's still hot. We're gonna let that cool. Think about its feelings, reflect on its new life state. The scary part is done. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It smells like fresh waffles. It smells like fresh waffles. I'm gonna die. So yeah, we have to let that kind of completely cool off, which might actually be a few minutes because it is just fresh off the skillet. Goal unlocked, making brown butter. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I love the color shift. Like, that's probably my favorite part. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, you. What are you doing? Yeah, you being a kitty? Oh, okay. let me double check this. Because, yeah, it's still really hot. So I'm going to take this time to clean up a little bit more. And then maybe transfer the pound cake out of the metal pan. Because it should be cool enough for me to touch. Or at least cool enough for someone who's waited tables to touch. God, she's good. Look at that. Look at that perfect equilibrium on that butt. Oh, that smells nice too. And I actually think, is the pound cake flavored? It's pumpkin pound cake. It's pumpkin. Brown butter works best in recipes that use liquid fats. Recipes that use butter for emulsion reason, it won't work. Like pound cakes, some cookies, blah, blah, blah. So you're saying in things like pound cakes and cookies, it won't work? Well, no, that makes sense because if you're adding, for the two things I did today, the butter was needed specifically to be whipped with the sugar. So using something like brown butter is not even on the table. You can't do that. Everything you're making sounds delicious. You know what sounds delicious? While we're waiting for this to cool, I'm going to heat up some leftovers. One of these times I'm just going to hit deny. Pound cake will be canceled. Oh my god. It's in shambles. Actually suffering. This is probably gonna take a minute to do stuff too. I guess I could have started grating carrots now and I would have been fine. There you go, that's how you do pound cake. You use the actual pound sign. Ooh. We're starting to hit that fine point where the feet hurt. So it might be another case where I do like 1 or 2 runs and then I'll go ahead and call stream. Let's bring back the retro meaning for pound. Don't you cancel pound cake. Ain't nobody canceling no pound cake. You fine, you fine. Whew. I'm running my feet a little bit. I gotta get me like some shoes with insoles for this. Yeah, that works too. There's ways around it. Just cooling a little bit. I want to let it get like at least a good drop in temperature before I start adding stuff. Wait, why you got pound house? That don't make no sense. I'm surprised nobody's done a pound with a butt emote. Very, very surprising. Ugh. My pound cake is effectively so soft, I went to pick it up by the sides, and the sides started to break. I was about to say we classy, we're hardly classy. That's like the lie of the century. Oh no! I'm here to report that Funky is loving the other human instead of me. Which is fine, because I want to eat. Y'all, how long am I going to wait for this damn butter? I just want it to be cool. Ah, better. Close enough. Oh, Lord. I just realized what you were saying. I get it. I get it. Sometimes I'm just fast on the upkeep. You just take the butter out the washing machine spin cycle? Maybe. I just want it to drop in temperature so I can start mixing stuff. Because I don't want to mix it while it's like very, very hot. But I'm also impatient. And see, Cattle, that's exactly what I said. I was like, I bet you I could have made the brown butter and then started grating the carrots and I've been fine. But instead I made brown butter and I'm going to eat. Because I had some leftover pad see ew. Just put sunglasses on butter. Y'all are such a mess. I can't believe. I'm gonna have to message Jeff and be like, Jeff, what the fuck? But also, I think the worst thing is that one of these is old fashioned and one of these is like something pecan. I think this is the pecan one because it looks a little bit lighter. And I think the old fashioned is darker. The strawberry and blueberry are easy to identify. Oh! I didn't get a chance to see everything everyone was eating. Although I think that's why we got into a weird tangent about foods we do and don't like. I could. Oh, I want a beer. That's what I want. After I'm done eating this, I'm gonna open up my beer. And drink my pumpkin beer to make my carrot cake. So I have a question for people who have made brown butter. When this cools, it doesn't solidify, does it? Like it's just cool liquid butter now? Is this how we get clarified butter? That's what it reminds me of. It smells like clarified butter. A poutine with vegetables and duck. Actually, I was gonna say this smells like clarified butter. That's what that smells like. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious now. Shady, I can't tell if you were saying ghee like the actual fat or G like your goofball. Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. I don't care about that. Sorry, I'm in notification hell. It does. Clarifies before you get brown butter stage. It separates the fat and solids out. Wow, so I just bypassed clarified butter for the sake of baking? That's good to know. So you're saying that when we start making crab legs at home, once they're back in like rotation, that I know how to make my own clarified butter? Is that what I'm hearing? I feel like that's what I heard. Oh. You just separate the fats out and use the clear part before it turns brown and you got it. Not gonna lie, Lucky, I would fuck around and have brown butter with my crab legs and I wouldn't care. Did you miss all the cooking? Not yet. I still have, hang on. I still have carrot cake that I'm making, but right now I'm just on a break eating some food because I'm waiting on this brown butter to cool. So I figured that's enough time for me to kind of like hang out with y'all, eat food. The pumpkin pound cakes are cooling off. The snickerdoodles are done. With leftover brown butter, you can actually throw it into a mixer and just whip it, and then you'll get some whipped brown butter that you can put into cream cheese or just use for toast. Lucky with the ideas over here. Brown butter with crab legs is genius. I'd do it. I know I'd do it. I ain't got no problem doing it. What is this from Shop? How's my item from Data Disc? I haven't listened to it yet, you silly panda bear. That's my Sonic Spinball vinyl. I didn't know this, and I'm definitely do that next time. What were you doing before, Kettle? Were you just finding other things to bake? There's a Polish potato dumpling I used to make with my ex's grandma, and we do cottage cheese and brown butter. Oh, I love that. I love that. Alright, that's what I wanted to look up. Although y'all already answered it, I don't have to look it up. It'll be liquid for a bit, but it'll turn solid and whipped in no time, so it's worth it. I'm actually super glad I had this left over. Sorry, I'm being impatient. Ooh. We're making progress. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. As I walk away from everyone, I can actually, so that y'all are not as left out, you can kind of see me still that way. Emphasis on kind of. I think I also like the silicone more because it's far easier to just clean. Boys, start putting away some stuff. Remind me to tell you about her sometime. She loved me more than anyone I'd seen. I miss her. Oh, excuse me. Just tossing these in here so I can put it back in the bag. The boy had a genius strat of just putting them all in one spot. So I'm gonna try and stick to that. I also love how like squishy the silicone is. Brown butter sauce is one of the easiest pasta sauces I'll make. Brown the butter, toss in some sage and toast a bit. Put your ravioli in, light drizzle of lemon. Oh, on ravioli too. I feel like I've had that somewhere with you. I might be able to try something like that with just general pasta, honestly. Although I don't have any sage. And it is still a lot of butter. I'm just glad that I didn't fuck up and I had to use the other stick and a half that I have over here. Hey SJ, welcome back. The looks I got when she said goodnight with my name when we dropped her off one night because she never remembered anyone's name. Aww. That's so good. I also hate when people get like that. It's like, she remembers you, but not me. This is a story for Lucky and Lucky only. But I'm sharing it with everyone. So I remember we had something similar like that happen when I was still in Indiana. And I think it was R2 that I had this issue with. I think it was R2. Because you remember she used to babysit Leo. And there was one time I went over there, and Leo walked straight up to me and like grabbed my hand and was like showing me around the house and stuff. And R2 got really bothered by it because she was like, I've been watching him for a long time and he doesn't do that with me ever. And I was like, I didn't tell him to do it. I don't even talk to kids. Like, I don't. Sorry, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck you want me to do that? Blank man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't like how the lights hit my glasses. I don't like it better there, though. Yeah, she does that. She likes to shit on people's sunny days, I've learned. That's such weird energy. Like, she was really pressed by it, too. She was just like, he's never done that with me. Blah, blah, blah. And I looked, I was like, I don't fucking know. Oh. Yeah, I have a TikTok. Oh no, they're about to start an update? Oh wow, someone got their helix pierced and that sucks. Yeah, you gotta take that out, Slim. Being an R piercing is a fucking nightmare. And everyone's like, yeah, that bar is actually the epitome of too long. But people have totally gotten that way with me about kids, and I'm like, don't blame me. I didn't tell them to approach me. Yeah, one friend who was a runner was upset with her time. It was a good time for just a non-runner, but it wasn't good for her, and she was just venting about it. R2 came in and went, I'd be so happy with that time. It's like, that's great. I wasn't talking to you even a little bit. Who our friend isn't because our friend is a runner, so that isn't a good time for her. Yeah, like, I was happy that I got back down to a 12-minute mile. There's no reason for people to be like, yeah, but you used to be a runner. Don't you want it lower? No, I just want to be able to run, like, a mile without feeling like death. That's all I want. Never mind. Never mind. It's not an update. It's just someone is having installation issues. Kids make up their own mind on who they fuck with. I never know why kids like me. I don't act any different. It's the same thing with animals, honestly. It's almost cool. It's the same thing with animals. Like, that's one of my litmus tests that have not failed me yet. Watch how dogs react to people, and that's a pretty good read on what kind of person they are. Dogs that don't want to fuck with you? Nah. That means you probably shouldn't. Dogs that like growl at you on sight? Nah, you're actually in the bin. I can't. I'd say it's the same thing with cats, but cats are finicky. Like when we have guests over, Funky will run because he's just shy. Simon loves everybody. Simon's just like, hey, new friend, hi. I think this is... How cool is cool, y'all? Is it cool as in it needs to actually not have any warmth at all? Or cool as in, hey, this could be a very decent, warm-ish beverage? Make some exceptions on the dog thing because some dogs are confused about trans folks. Oh no. I didn't know that. Cool for what? For the brown butter. Because it wants me to mix in the brown sugar and the eggs next. I know you don't want it to be hot because it'll fuck around and cook your eggs. I don't think this is hot enough to cook anything, but it's still warm. Every time that I get affirmations that I know what I'm talking about with baking, my heart grows one size. It really does. Some cats are just total cuddle sluts. It's Simon. Simon loves everyone. He's like, hell yeah. Human interaction, let's fucking go. Alright, cool. Let's get back into this. I'm gonna finish up my food. See, that worked well because we had a chance to self-care in the process. What did I say? Brown sugar. That and then that brown sugar is kind of a safety net too, now that I think about it. Also, y'all remind me to always get my pad see ew with both tofu and chicken. That was a great idea. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna start making some carrot cake. Oh my god, that smells amazing. By audiophiles? Oh no, what they do. What did they do, Amelie? Oh my god, that smells so good. It doesn't say add them one at a time, but I still like to add them one at a time just to kind of keep an eye on the consistency and how it forms. Check your DMs post-stream and we can get you hooked up right if the first shot is a dud. I know what you're talking about. Sell IM cables for 2.4. Oh, no. Absolutely not. No. You do beef pad see ew? Pad see ew is underrated. Someone had a tweet one day that said pad see ew is greater than pad thai and I'm not taking any fucking questions. And I was like, correct. Correct. No, Amelie. Incorrect. I have to be careful with my beef at this point, Cosmo, just because of my cholesterol. Which I don't know until my next physical if it's down or not, but I've been trying to just mentally incorporate more chicken and more not red meat. We got some applesauce. Have I told y'all how much I like these mixing cups yet today? I think I'm due. Some vanille. Audiophiles are elitist shits. It's true. Yeah, that's fine. I had to do a sniff check. Yeah, that's fair, Amelie. And now, the carrots. Oh no. Yep, that looks like the right color. Sure does. Shut up, Amelie. gonna leave this down. The slapping noise is getting me to. I hate y'all so motherfucking much. Y'all not gonna kill me a second time. Wait, why the fuck did I buy that then? It's because of old girls. Well, I have coconut oil now, so it's fine. Whatever. Killing is a one-time deal. Y'all are irritating as hell. Maybe there's second Jesus? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. He's throwing out motherfucking flour. Not when the mixer's making that noise, it will kill you and bring you back. Hey, quit trying to waste the dry goods. Jeez. Hey! Little shit. It's getting everything dirty. This mixer noise is the news. Seabat song. Shut up. God damn it. Alright, you gotta get all of that down in there. Quit trying to escape. I'm almost afraid to try one of these until like next day because I want this one to have a good chance for all the flavors to mingle. Hey. Alright team, so we have a batter. Carrot cake makers. Does this look like a carrot cake batter? You're a menace, dear God. You're all fucking menace. Looks like a great cake batter. I'll never forget when I worked at Mountain Jack's. One of my old professors would tell me about how he loved their carrot cake, but he never ever just said carrot cake. When it was time for dessert, he would always just say, just give me the vegetable. And I was just like, I mean, you're not wrong. That doesn't mean you should say it. Alright, so now we're gonna try and make these into mini bundt cakes. If I had a decent camera and a bigger kitchen, I would do so many baking videos. Shit. I was thinking about that a little bit. Yeah, it feels cakey. I'm still so hungry, but I can't go cook because mom's boyfriend is here and it pisses me off. Yo, Amelie, the way I channel that with you, though. I'm just like, I want to go eat, but I'll starve if it means I don't have to interact with you. You can't make me. The answer is no. Alright, I'm trying to make some space so I can get this going appropriately. And also put things away. And if you didn't see it, we're gonna use this guy for the mini cakes. He's not a bad person, he's just a very exhausting person to— oh god. I almost feel like I'd rather they be bad because then I have incentive to be like, I don't want to deal with you because you're a terrible person. But when there's someone that's just mentally draining, it's like, ah, fuck this. The guy my mom dates is very mentally draining because he's one of those people that he just doesn't know how to sit in his own silence. So he always has to be talking, and it's always about tech, and I'm just like, ugh, God. Alright, I'm not gonna fill these more than like halfway. So that's just a thing. It frustrates. Oh my god. It doesn't matter either about the part where it's like, but this is stuff you like, and it's like, yeah, but sometimes I don't feel like fucking talking, period. Like, that's what I don't. That's what I need you to comprehend. Sometimes I just want to be left the hell alone. Okay, can I have my bowl, please? Without taking out everything? Now I gotta represent because sometimes we suck at this. Shit. That's overfilled. That is 100% overfilled. Unless I can save it. That was gonna be overfilled. So don't do what I just did, kids. Don't put it this high. I do not like that method no more. So let's do this instead. Aha! Distensibility, thank you so much for the follow-up. Welcome on in. We are going to scoop instead. Mood. Sometimes I just don't want to talk. Please just shut up. But that's rude to say, so I just... yeah. Exactly that. Like, there's no nice way to be like, sometimes I just don't fucking feel like talking. Also, y'all, if you do stuff like this where it's like miniature things or even just general cakes and cookies and shit, I cannot stress it enough. Get yourself a fucking scooper. This scooper might have just single-handedly saved what could have been a disaster. Ghost! Hey, Ghost! How are the runs runs today. Can I get a shout out for Ghost? I mean, we know you was jamming out on that there Bloodborne, but still, in case people aren't following you, the queen and inspiration for our hitless runs and our blood level 4 run. How are you, Ghost? I hope you had good stream runs today. My Frankenstein leftover poutine ended up tasting great. I'm happy. It's the double shout out. Sometimes you gotta make sure you got a double shout out. How are the things? Coming over after some rousing Bloodborne to relax with our first attempt at carrot cake. Y'all, I'm super scared. I'm still continuously scared. And that has nothing to do with any kind of autism. That's him not taking into consideration of people around him. That's almost all the time what it is. Just the thing where it's like, I have thoughts, therefore you should listen to them. And I'm like, but what if I don't care? Made it to New Game Plus Shadows, ended with 6 hits. Was this your all achievement run? Is this your all achievement run that you're trying for? Yes? Oh my gosh. That's such beast mode shit. When I move next year, if my health is a little better, I honestly might. I'm fun when I'm baked. I love baking. I still feel like these are filled too high, but we're gonna see. I think it's just because the texture, I'm not used to having carrots be like, nah fam, we don't spread. This is our shape. You're gonna deal with it. A mini putum shaped tray. Actually, some of it's starting to settle, so I can still see ridges, which is good. Yeah, like straight up, when I say this, I mean it very earnestly. Do not overfill your bundt pans. Don't do it. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. This looks so good. I can show you the rest of the stuff we did today once I get these in. Yeah, we're at 350. I personally don't mind thick bunts. I'm talking about bunts that overflow though, because overflowing bunts is not a good time, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna let you sit. I'm gonna do the patent thing, but I'm gonna do it over here so it's less loud to y'all. Actually, didn't have to tap it at all. Ooh, tastes good. Alright, we're going in for 18 minutes. Wish us luck. They can be a mess. Overflowing bunts make a mess in the up. Yeah, they do. God, it's bad. Nope, I don't trust it. I'm not gonna lie, I think this one might overflow a little bit. But we're gonna see. I think this one might overflow a little bit. There's gonna be at least one that does. And that sucks. But we got the scooper, so we course corrected. Yeah, other bunters can't die. That's horrible. That was ugly. It's going to get everywhere. I hope the mixer isn't what. Shut up. God. It has good flavor to it, so I'm happy about that. I'm just hoping that I didn't accidentally make a mess. So let's put away the rest of our stuff, yeah? If that stays out, I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck to do with those. Just randomly turns on while the cooking is going. Oh god. Also, I lied earlier. I do use the mixer for some brownie recipes, but I never use a mixer for muffins or quick breads. That makes sense. Quick breads you can fuck around and make super tough like that. The new ad incentive offers just came out. Oh no. I don't even know if I really want to fuck with them like that anymore because they just piss me off anymore. Especially since like I only stream twice a week now. I'll make that tomorrow thing. Okay, so the one that I think is gonna overflow absolutely is gonna overflow. We'll pay you 140 extra, but you have to play 4 ads an hour. If you only play 1, you get 47. See, that's the thing about the ad incentives that pisses me off. Because there's a lot of them that it's like, for some people, it's not a good deal at all. Like, I can't even get my stream right now to be stable for an hour. Although today we've been doing fucking immaculate, knock on wood. Because we only had like 1 or 2 big burps, and then we've been great on the wireless. But like, the things where it's just like, oh yeah, you have to stream so many hours in a month, that's the part that turns me off. Because, like, even when I was doing 3 streams a week, that's 60 hours a month. And that's just enough to clear it. Now that I'm down to 2 streams a week, it's more like 40 hours a month. And I think the, like, baseline is at least 48 or so to be, like, worthwhile. This is what y'all dealing with now. But how far am I gonna sink? Hang on, let's see how far I disappear. What? But yeah, I'm game to hang out, but my feet are tired. I can't see around that. Yeah, I just remembered I have a mini donut maker and some cake mix. I have a, hang on, did I show that to y'all? Got this little guy. I have no idea what to make with that because I've never made a donut a day of my life. Though I'm assuming I can make cake donuts. So, we got a couple other things we can still try out. I've been really wanting to use those bunts. Oh my god, that first one I poured is going to try to overfill. It might not overfill, but it definitely is going to have, like, no bottom. Or rather, it's going to have a bottom, and that's the problem. The other ones, like, they're doing really well. Like, they're almost perfect. Cake donuts with light frosting are amazing. See, I only like glazed donuts. Because I'm boring. And that's okay with me. La, that's gonna be delicious. Oh yeah. I'm super excited about these carrot cake buns. I'm just looking at them furiously to make sure that they don't overflow. I'm also gonna make sure that they're actually hollow. Give me a second. I'll probably do a little bit less. They'll be fine, but I want to actually have like the bunt pass through. You're a kitty. But it also is just because I think I should have like tried to clean up the top of it a little bit better. Hey, Stinky. Hi, Funky. So now that I'm sitting down, he don't want to come over here. We done cooking? Not yet. I have stuff in the oven right now. And my feet hurt. So I'm taking a seat and let my feet rest while I wait for these to finish baking. Oh no. The one that I thought was gonna overflow is totally gonna do it. It's muffin topping.
Stinky. What's going on, Stinky?
He doesn't like the chairs in the kitchen. Y'all can see his tail behind me.
Hi, Stinky.
I know, you're like, I would like to jump up. You can fit. You don't need to complain, you can fit. Oh no, I left the door open to the island, so he's like, adventure time? What's in here? Yeah, there's baked stuff. There's nothing for kitties. I'm trying, cat. I really am. It's just my feet hurt like fuck, though. It's because I'm wearing these slides. Although I made it to almost the end before my feet hurt. Brain types frosting. Oh, you mean light glazing? You doing good? I'm trying. Stinky. Yeah, it's hard being a kitty sometimes. You gonna go on an adventure? You thinking about it? Oh, they can't see you, Stinky. Now are you a happy boy? Maybe. You gonna sit down? You gonna just explore? Oh, what we got? Ads. Near every even remotely large streamer I've watched since the changes has had people in chat being like, ads, and the response is universally, yeah, okay, but look, buddy, I do not like ads either. If it was my choice, you would get no ads, but it's not my choice, and I'm apparently in this together with Twitch 50/50, even though I do all the entertaining. Yeah, he's a little boy. Yeah, like, the ad incentives for a lot of people are really, really strong, and if you're full-time, there's no reason not to do them. Like, I will completely concede that. But it's still okay for... I get frustrated when people are like, I just wish people didn't complain about them, and it's like, I mean, I feel that too, but at the same time, while you wish people didn't complain about them, they wish they didn't have to watch ads because Twitch won't pay you. Like, that's a two-way thing where it's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as fuck. Because the only person who's really getting the W out of this with no fucking pushback is Twitch. So, yeah, use your ads so you can make money, but also we could all... I never complain because it's Twitch's fault. Exactly. Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, the agitation from either party is still Twitch's fault. So, like, that's why the bigger picture, I think, should be yelling at them about better cuts. Because then if we had better cuts, we wouldn't have to talk or, like, run nearly as many ads. But that runs counter to their battle plans because they want you to run ads to make them more money. I still maintain that an ad blocker is not morally wrong to have. Well, we wouldn't run ads if you didn't have an ad blocker. And it's like, that's literally the reverse of what's happening. Oh, hey, I've not been to one of these since the pasta stream. Oh, God. Well, the last time I was in the kitchen was the pasta stream. Isn't that right, Stinky Boy? He laid down. And the fact that you can't even control the ads to come up on your channel is so ridiculous. Yeah, like, that's the one thing where I wish I could give, like, a curated list of things I'm okay with promoting. Then I would be a lot less shitty towards Twitch about it. I'm already going to be shitty because you're making me run ads for revenue. But then on top of that, I don't even have control over what ads are playing. So, like, I've seen some people get hit with ads where they're like family-friendly streams, and they'll get hit with condom ads. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. Right, imagine if we could run ads for companies that we support. I will gladly run ads for Just Water. Just Water run ads on a wine cellar? Knock yourself out. You can run an ad every hour. 2 ads every hour. I don't give a shit. I will gladly do Just Water. I will gladly do Sip and Share Wines. I will gladly do, like, the people who did the black-owned ice cream. Wouldn't it be dope if I could actually run ads that I've worked on as well? Like the fact that I have two Astro commercials to my name. I'd love to run those. Oh, no, they're all overfilled. Never mind. I think you got bonked over the link. Yeah, Stream Elements doesn't like links. Smack for linking to the website we're on. Jesus, take the wheel. Black-owned ice cream. I'm intrigued. I forget the name of it, but I know they came into a lot more spotlight when Walmart tried to steal their Juneteenth flavors.
Oh, you got sneezers. You okay?
Okay, you're okay. Like, why am I seeing an ad for St. John's University when I just turned 31 years old and left uni years ago and don't live in America? Don't even care about what the marketing is doing. Just, hey, just throw that out there. Ugly. I'm doing a baking stream. I would love to run baking ads right now. I literally helped put together Next Fest. I would gladly run video game ads. I would gladly run indie game ads. I would gladly run adverts about Next Fest proper. Instead, it's like during a stream with people doing a panel about the intergenerational trauma of people from colonized backgrounds, and might get hit with an army recruitment ad. The day that someone tells me that I have had an army recruitment ad run on my channel, I will actually just straight up go to Twitch HQ. To be honest, any place with army recruitment ads horrify me, but I agree that's even more horrifying. It'd be wild if there was a browser extension called something like Twitch TV ad block, which just switched you to a proxy server wherever the player started serving you ads. Alright, Sticky, you gotta get up. I gotta check this. How much did I fuck up? I'm not gonna lie. There's something cute and endearing to me about the bunts not having the bottom hole, though. You got a team project to get to? Get to it. Tell everybody to pull their weight or else you're gonna curse them out. Oh, thank you so much, Upyo. I appreciate that. I really do wish you could control more. I feel like if creators had more control over their stuff, period, the actual requesting / complaining would not be nearly as high. Being honest about it, I don't think it would be nearly as high. Because we would have the chance to be like, hey, here's stuff that Twitch wants me to do, but here's stuff that they let me control over it, so I also want to do it. Creativity is illegal. We don't want bakeability. That's when you fill the middle with frosting. And I got a piping bag too. That could be an easy appeal. Although, what frosting would we put on a carrot cake? I mean, my answer always is cream cheese, but what type of cream cheese? I do want to try and make fully fleshed out bunts though, so I think I'm going to reduce the size on the scooper. I think this scooper's got a gal. Your answer is wrong. Cream cheese, vanilla. Everyone's saying cream cheese with cinnamon. See, one of my recipes called for that. Alright, that was a too big scoop. Wow, a lot of wrong people online tonight. Emily, please. Please stop choosing violence. What the hell? Amelie, if you don't quit deleting people's shit. You raggedy bitch. Pumpkin spice ice cream. I would have said apple cream cheese, but that's not an option. I feel like apple extract exists. Strawberry extract exists. I'm only out here deleting shit. You ugly bitch. Oh, see, now. Don't delete my shit for a joke, please. Cinnamon and everything, honestly. Stop the count. Cream cheese frosting accented with pumpkin spice and rum. Okay, I'm gonna be late. Good. Later, Uppio. It's a minute left. I really just hope these are done. That's my biggest thing. Oh yeah, I should probably clean this mixer. And I'll do it after the next batch. But yeah, mostly very mint. Don't assume you have it. So what are our options? I have chai seasoning. I have pumpkin spice seasoning. I have cinnamon. I have nutmeg. I have cloves. I have ginger. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking the ginger. That sounds nice. That mixed with... I forgot I had these cakes over here. Oh, I didn't show people my cake. Now that I can actually touch the bottom of it. God damn it. Y'all can have that. Alright, we're gonna do the jiggle check. I don't think those are done, but we're gonna see. Oh. Unless... Okay, so I'll show y'all. This is your best case scenario with overfilling. Like, they're not buns at that point anymore, but they didn't spill, so I'm gonna take that as a W. But I want actual buns, damn it. So yeah, here's our pound cake. Hang on. There's your ASMR. And then, here's our large pound cake. Wait. Now we have to check these, because it's going to be a minute before I can take them out. I think that's a clean toothpick. Cosmo, tell your friend I appreciate them immensely. Because that, like, 18 minutes was the correct answer. We love that for us. Smack it like a booty. You got to. Hey, Edelweiss. Wait, you don't smack your cakes like a cake? Like, I don't understand. What do y'all do to check your cake's cakeability then? I don't get it. I'm going to go to pandemics because I have yelling material. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Is it my fault? Oh no. Wow, the number of DMs I have is actually unhealthy. Okay, I'm running. Let me see what we got here. I went and read it and I'm upset. I sniff it. Oh no. Gino, I gotta send these out to people. I can't sniff it. I can't be putting my nostrils on it. Gotta make sure that cake is properly caked up. Cosmic gets it. Cosmic gets it. Alright. I think I might go ahead. Do I want to call it? Because you're pretty much just going to watch me put in more scoop. And then people know I'm going to frost it. I think I want to do the ginger cream cheese. It feels like a vibe. I'm not going to lie. It feels like a vibe. Ginger cream cheese frosting on a carrot cake. That's it. That's the one. That's what I want. Ginger, done. I haven't done that one yet either. Ginger cream cheese. Yep, I think it's ginger cream cheese. Watch this cake. Oh no, Cosmic. Your cake too soft. Learned that the hard way. Ginger is also good, but can be overpowering it too much. Yeah, ginger is right there with our friends Peppermint, Rose, all of them. I am afraid to flip this. Yeah. I think it's gonna go ahead. Look at this. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. He's our baker now. Yeah. I know. It's time for us to go, Stinky Boy. It's time for us to go. Yeah, that's my good boy. Yeah, you're getting really good right now. Alright, everyone. I think we're gonna go ahead and head out of here. I'm gonna do my last few batches. Make some ginger cream cheese probably tomorrow. That could be okay being out of the kitchen the rest of today. He's a professional baker. He is. He's my baking buddy. He makes sure the baked goods come out okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's my good boy. That's my good boy. Thanks for streaming. This was fun to watch. I love baking. It's one of my favorite things to do. I also love how my Wi-Fi is better than my fucking corded internet. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely bananas. Let's find out someone to go hang out with. Also, if you've ever wondered about my music, what we listened to today all day was DJ Cutman Radio. I think this did some good work. It's someone's first time playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne though, but also Adrian. I'm debating on where we're going. Alright, I found us a place. Your cat is as needy as mine, that's good to know. Oh yeah, he's a needy boy. He's a needy boy. He's so good though. Yeah. Is it time to complain? You're lobbying a complaint? Okay. We're gonna hang out with Technique. Bless that man for being like, you say my name wrong. And I was like, ha 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 ha. Whoops. And he's playing some Scorn. Just be advised that Scorn does have like a lot of stuff going on with it just in general. But I'm also very interested in it because I didn't know it was a puzzle game. I had no idea it was a puzzle game at all. Wow, look at that. Look at all that when your internet is stable. Maybe I should run my main shit on wireless. Jesus fuck. But I digress. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is appreciated. Again, be advised, Scorn does have some questionable content in it in terms of like phallic objects and other things. And we learned things we did. We learned a fuckload of things. So I'm going to do this second batch of carrot cake. And I will see everybody next week on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain. We're going to play some more Bloodborne.